Hello, how are we? Welcome for a night in the skies. How are we getting on? Born! Monday, we're back in the sky. We're gonna continue our tour of Ireland. We're on the west coast now, Galway, bit of Mayo. I'm alive. How are you? I've been making a mask. Ooh, Spider-Man style. Are you Spider-Man? Dan, hello. Do 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 do. Right, let's get her underway. Hang on, folks. I'll be there in 1 second. Do 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 do. Want to see it? Heck yeah! There's some masks. Heck yeah, I want to see it. Fucking Jim Carrey style. And the mask. Do 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 do. Do do. Right, we're doing a bit of flying. Like that, we're open to suggestions. We've got the point redeem switched on, I think. Do I? I do, yeah. So you can tell me where to fly. And then we've only got... I've limited it to 5 per stream. That should be loads. And then a cooldown of like 45 minutes. So we have plenty of time to fly around.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me
Oh
Stokes.
shit, I forgot to reset my... mix it up. Tokyo. Can you play Angel of Harem by U2? I don't know how that fits into our whole flying vibe, but we can whack it on the list. I suppose angels are pretty high up. Wow, 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 wow. Do 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 do. Angel of Harlem. Do 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 do. Benny and the Jets. Right, let's go to Tokyo then. First stop, Tokyo. I don't know if we can do that live. Is it bright in Tokyo? Is it bright in Tokyo? It'll be busy there. Let's see, is it bright? Hang on, let me just fly over. Ooh, it's still dark in Tokyo. Will we do it now? We go to Tokyo now? I mean, it might look nice in the dark, and then we get the sun might come up. It's very close to being bright. Like we can see, like if we zoom out, it looks to be like bright here, and then Tokyo's right here, so it's like almost bright. Do people from Ireland like U2, or is it like Celine Dion? Yeah, it's very much like Celine Dion, yeah. Yeah. The World Athletics that are coming up this weekend. No way. Yeah, let's see if we can find the stadium or the arena that it's in. That'll be interesting, right? Yeah, well, I guess we do live. It's not quite bright there yet, but we can go. Will we try it at night? Mass pick. Yeah. Let's have a look. Bunny. Baby and the Jets. Do. Ooh. What's it made of? Looks pretty slick. Very crafty. Very arts and crafty. Wait, what? Do like the jaws stick out, or what way am I looking at it from the side? Oh no, yeah, okay. It's just at an angle, never mind. Few stitches. Nice. Nice little artsy crafty station you got there. Covered in cum. Look at all them cum stains all over that mat. Cheap Halloween mask, cut it up. PVA mixed with bog roll, really? Bit of paper mache job. Nice. Nice. Hang on. Hang on. Alright, I guess we go to Tokyo and we'll go there live. Alright. Well, yeah, I guess we'll do Tokyo live. Never done it before. Looks alright, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it looks pretty beast. I thought it was like, it looked like, I don't know, like a metal, like tin foil, but more, like not aluminium. It looked more metally. Alright, I guess this is Tokyo. Rainbow Bridge, Tokyo Tower. There's a couple of nice airports here apparently. Oh, it's a helipad. What's this one? Tokyo Sky Tree. It also has a helipad. Right, a lot of traffic in Tokyo. Right, so I suppose we just look all over the place. Didn't think you'd stream. Yeah, no, I stream every day, every damn day, except Fridays. We're always here, 9:30 usually, but sometimes we're a bit. We did stream earlier there yesterday because we wanted to get the season finished. Alright. Hi, Ancient. Hello. We're going to Tokyo. And we're going to go live. We're going live to Tokyo. It looks like the sun is barely coming up now over Tokyo. Live time. So I guess will we take off in the international airport, or is there another airport we can take off in? I suppose the international. Let's do that. Set as departure. And where will we land? Probably the same place. Or we could go up here. I suppose the same place, but we just do like a loop around Tokyo. That works for me. Set as arrival as well. And then we'll go, we'll head over here. Whatever this is. Let's go here. Add. Right, and then we'll come up. Look at some stuff. Rainbow Bridge. There seems to be quite a lot of helipads, man. A lot of helipads in Tokyo. There's like millions of them. Alright, we'll go to Rainbow Bridge. That's where all the dogs go when they die, apparently. Tokyo Tower. Then we'll go to this gymnasium. That might be where the athletics is on. And let's come up here. We'll go to these buildings here. Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building. Let's go there. And then the Japan Building. And then we'll come up here somewhere up to this end of Japan. Again, it's very dense up here. Let's go to this park. Or university. We go to the university. Yeah, let's go up to the university. Yeah. And then... Oh, what's this place? This is going to be a big flight. Let's go to the Sky Tree. What's this? Oh, a helipad. Wow. Wow. Right, and then we'll come over here. Looks picturesque as well. And just helipads. Okay, let's go to this. Tokyo Gate Bridge. Getting ready for bed. Say thick and thin. Like that, or do you want me to say it like you expect me to say it? Sure, that's the thick and thin of it. Okay, what's this as well? A wind tower. Let's go there. We'll finish there and then we'll come back into... Wait, what about down here? Oh, we could go this way, right. We might do this again. Okay, let's do that again then. Let's remake this route. Right, so we're gonna come down here first. We'll go here, then here, then I suppose we'll cut across this place. I mean, this fucking man, it's huge. Look at even the outskirts is just full of buildings. We'll hopefully the game doesn't crash, because I imagine there's quite a lot to load in Tokyo. Let's go to the Rainbow Bridge then. Tokyo Tower. The gymnasium. What's this? National Diet Building. Did you used to have a thicker Irish accent before you moved to Brazil? No, I moved to Spain before I moved to Brazil. So, and I was teaching in a school there, and I didn't speak any Spanish, so I had to kind of speak good. I had to speak good there, but no, I could always speak properly. I'm just better. Right, where else? Have we got any other viewy spots? Where was the other viewy spots? The university. We wanted to go here. Let's check out the university. You're just better. Yeah, you know it. Just better. I could always speak. If I speak to other Irish people, I tend to it tends to revert to a bit more Irish. But if I'm just speaking to other people, me. Right, let's go here. Hi, Morkybot. Jealous. And then we'll come out here to this fucking wind tower. This is going to be some flight, lads. Tokyo. And it's live. This is live. It's starting. Look, it's starting to get bright now in Tokyo. The sun is coming up. This is live weather. This is Tokyo right now. So let's go. Frodank, can you learn me to talk gooder? That's good enough, man. Perfect. You don't need my help. Evet. Right, here we go. Look at this. The sun. It's sunrise here in Tokyo. We've got the sun rising in Tokyo.
Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra
And
at
let's fly to the
right, ready for
moon.
departure. North departure.
Great song to take off to.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Have I got my co-pilot with me?
North departure
Yeah.
approved. Cleared for takeoff.
What was my co-pilot's name?
Cleared for takeoff runway tree 4 right.
I can't
Cessna
remember.
X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Right, let's see if we can remember the buttons. Right, so we want... wow, it's actually bright here already. Right, Tokyo, folks. Brake. Flaps up. Foot down. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Sunrise in Tokyo. We'll watch the sunrise over Tokyo. Alright, okay, we've probably got enough speed now. Just about. This is a big runway. Let's see how much we can use. Put the foot right down. There we go. Beautiful. Look at that sunrise. This is live weather. Are we going to the Tokyo? We are. We're gonna go past the Tokyo Gate Bridge on the way back. So here's Tokyo International Airport. Big airport.
Cessna X-Ray Golf.
That was me.
Tokyo Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Continue for north departure.
Wow, look at that. Look at that city in the distance. It's a big old city. Lots of stuff to see here. Lots of stuff to see. So we want to have our proper flying cap on. We'll go slow enough where we can see stuff. Is the music too loud? I think the music might be a bit too loud. I did turn it up yesterday. It's ever so slightly. Right. Here we go. Tokyo, folks. International airport's nice. It's away from everything, so you're not constantly bombarded. What's this? Bit of industry. Some houses, maybe. Looks industrial. And port, a port job. All these crates coming in, all your Temu packages. Shit, we're swinging a left. We're swinging a left because we're going south first. We're going over this way to have a look at something. Can't remember what we're looking at, but we're going that way. Yeah, this is very big industry. A lot of industry here. Tokyo would be cool to visit. Don't know if I want to live there though. Might go a bit stir crazy from all the things. You wouldn't be bored though. I'd say Tokyo is pretty cool. Look at that. Look at that road work. Look at that road infrastructure. Epic. Bridges. Crazy bit of bridge work. Motorway bridges. Lovely. Don't know how that boat got in there. But we got some major boat work here. And then here's big boy city. Look. Here we go. Here's a load of houses by the looks of things. I mean, I really enjoyed living in Madrid, and that's like a big city. That's a huge city. It's weird because when I say like, I always say like whenever I like talk about living in Spain, people always like think of Spain like, you know, like a holiday destination. You know, you live in that kind of place. But Madrid is like, it's like fucking New York of Europe. You know, it's like a big fucking city.
500.
It's very not what you think when I say Spain, you know. And living there, I mean, it is constantly noisy. It's constant, like it's a 24-hour city. It's always going. And like when I lived in the center, it's yeah, it's non-stop. Like you go outside your door at 1 a.m. in the morning and parties. It's good. It's nice. Especially if I didn't have work till like, you know, 3 p.m. the next day. I could go out at 1 a.m. just find shit to do and then be home at like 6 a.m. and go to sleep for work at 3. Hey, what's that? What's that? Oh, what is it? Let's go have a look at it. Kawasaki. Fucking Kawasaki steel, man. Let's go have a look. Lived in Canada all my life, so one thing I've gotten used to is lots of space. Space is nice, but it is nice. Wow, look how dense that is. Look how dense this city is here. And there's a nice little sports
Cessna
track.
X-Ray Golf Sierra. Leaving
We're
my
just going to go have a look at some
Frequency change
Kawasaki.
approved.
Kawasaki building.
Tokyo Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra, frequency change.
Beautiful. This is live weather. It's a beautiful day here in Tokyo. Beautiful morning.
Tokyo approach, Cessna Alpha
Everyone up
Sierra,
getting their
X-Ray
coffee.
Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk.
Dense.
1 mile northeast of
Dense.
Romeo Juliet Victor Whiskey Tango, 400.
Dense.
Request
Big
flight
roads
following.
too. Look, actually massive roads. I suppose you need big roads in a city like this. India would be a nightmare for me. So many people, so hot, I'd snap and you'd hear about me in the news.
Roger,
Yeah,
Cessna
yeah.
X-Ray Golf
Yeah,
Sierra.
kind of. India, like most of it, when everywhere we've been in GeoGuessr, even if it's like a big city and stuff, like the infrastructure just seems shit. Like the roads are just tiny. There's just cows. Was it India where the cows were just on the streets in the city? That was weird. It seems, yeah, so dense, no space, and like no, and that's anywhere, even like outside major cities it was like that. I think, are we going to Tokyo Bay Bridge? Is that where we're off to? Yokohama. Look at this though, just dense. And a bit of industry. Loads of industry here, and handy. You could export your goods via river and get them to the port. Right, here's some chimneys. Let's go to the chimneys. Let's see if we can fly through them. Are they like wide enough? Let's test our skills early on. Can we fly through these chimneys? Or how close are they together? But look, these just look like massive fucking chicken farms for people. It's where everyone goes in and does their jobs. Alright, let's see. The ones on the left look a bit more spaced out. Okay, actually they're all the same. Ooh, nice. Nice. That was nice. Yeah, I'd say like that Tokyo would probably be pretty fun. I think like for me, I think living anywhere like in Asia would be a completely different to what I like, you know, I couldn't even read anything. It's not even as if like I don't speak the language. I can't even like read it. I don't even know what it's like, at least if it's in like Spanish or French or like a Latin language, or even German, at least I'm kind of able to read it. My pronunciation might be shit, but at least I'd be able to read the letters. Whereas like in Japan, I wouldn't have a clue about anything. It'd be a different world. Like, Leo, hello. How are we? Yeah, we're flying. We're flying. We're in Tokyo. Courtesy of Jared recommendations. Busy old city, a lot of industry. We oh shit. And this is live weather, so this is the morning sunrise in Tokyo. Beautiful weather. Here's Tokyo Bay Bridge. Oh, Yokohama Bay Bridge. Sorry. So this is where we're going. This is our first destination. First flyby on our tour of Tokyo. Whee! Beautiful, beautiful. All right, then we're gonna go have a look at some of these towers. What's next on our list? How are you, Leo? How are you getting on? Yeah, look, it's still dark over there. And then the sun is coming up behind us. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, still dark over that side. A bit of storm clouds over there too. Okay, here we go. Here's a big city now. What's this? There's Yokohama. That looks like a building, industrial. I don't know how true it is, but anyone from Japan I've met has said that I'd get stairs there. Maybe they meant because I'm funny looking. Yeah, I'd imagine so. What's this? But that's fine. It's fine getting stared at as long as... Oh, it's a big Ferris wheel. Oh, it's an amusement park. Oh, fuck.
Stall. Stall.
Now we're in the fucking danger zone, guys. Holy shit. This is a big city. That's a nice little, I don't know, maybe a hotel of some sort, right by the amusement park in the middle of the city. That's pretty cool. What's that tower? Let's have a look. What's this? There's Yokohama, and what's this? What's the tower? Don't know, some sort of tower.
Stall.
Good. Went to the vet today for kitten's rabies shots. Good, you don't want to be getting any cat rabies. There's a helipad. The amount of helipads in this city is immense. There's another one. There's another one. Depends on your race. Or your height, I'd imagine. Or any physical difference. Danger zone. That's a beautiful building, isn't it? Let's lower the flaps a little bit. Can we lower the flaps? Yeah. Get a bit of height. It'll slow us down as well. I like that, the rooftop gardens. The little grass on the roof. I always think that looks nice.
500.
White as snow, 6'3"-ish. Yeah, you'll get a few looks alright. Hopefully looks of approval though, you know. But that's fine, people can stare all they like. It's when people start fucking trying to harass you, that's where it's annoying.
500.
Like that, I found that in Spain, where people, like, if you're on the metro, or like people, like in general, people don't say anything to you. People in Spain generally are quite free. They kind of let people do whatever they want to do. No one really says anything to you, whatever you're doing. But they will stare at you if you're doing something they disapprove of. They'll just stare at you. They won't actually confront you. They kind of just judgmental stare. Fair enough. Don't mind that. This is a lovely building. You can see the sun pockets now hidden parts of the land. Quite dense. We're just gradually gaining height as we fly around this building. As the sun rises... Oh yeah, my height would be the reason, not gonna lie. I think I'd get loads of stares because I'm so damn sexy. I'd say that's why all the ladies would be looking at me. I'd say that's definitely the reason, right? Definitely. And we're getting higher and higher. There's definitely a helipad on the top of this. There is, look. Is there? See, we will get the... I'm gonna... When we finish our tour of Ireland, we'll start doing the career. And we'll probably learn how to fly helicopters. So we'll be able to land in all these kind of places. If I were an X-Men, I'd be Wolverine. But instead of being injected with metal, I'd just be infused with Caucasian. A European mutt. Let's alright, we're quite high now. I think we can lower us down a bit. Wait, what's this? What's this? Some sort of sports baseball diamond. Japan are fucking good at the old baseball, man.
500.
Yokohama baseball stadium. Nice. Good view. Plenty of seats. Place to visit, guys. The old baseball diamond. Alright, let's fly through this city then. We'll have a look at this amusement park again, and we'll carry on to our next destination. Carry on our flight path. So this is the first like proper big building city place we've been in Japan. Around the airport just seems very industrial and a bit of residential. Whee! Whoop. Alright, let's just avoid those buildings as well. Yeah, a bit more city. Here we go, all the office buildings. Major bit of city work. Actually got some Irish in my blood as well, unsurprisingly. Yeah, we're fucking everywhere, man. Can't get rid of us. We're everywhere. We go everywhere and breed like fucking rabbits. As I said, because we're so damn sexy. A lovely bit of road infrastructure there. Massive road infrastructure. Plenty of green as well for you know, little pockets of forestry everywhere, little parks. And so for such a dense city, that's important. But this looks slummy, doesn't it? That looks quite slums-like. By the river. Alright, we'll carry on. Where are we going now? Am I going? Oh, we're going the wrong way. We're going this. We want to go this way. Pull her back.
Stall.
Oh, engine stalled. Whoops. Beautiful sunrise. It's a bit stormy out there though. It looks like storm clouds are on the way in. So anyone heading out in Japan today, maybe bring an umbrella or a raincoat. It looks like there's storm clouds forming right over us. Was it like after the famine and mass exodus in Ireland that made it their life plan to wander the world and mate with everyone else on two legs? I think we were doing it before then. I mean, even before the famine, Ireland wasn't a very prosperous place. Actually, Ireland was pretty much a shithole, poor country up until the 90s.
500.
Like, Ireland was fairly poor when I was a kid. And then we started to get a bit of money. We started to get all them tech companies in, and that really sorted us out. I mean, sorted us out economically. The average person, you know, didn't really benefit from it until, you know, very dense city. Look at that, and a lovely bit of parkage. Let's get our let's get a view around. Lovely bit of park right by the dense city, so at least you can escape for a little bit, get a bit of nature. Very green, rooftop gardens. Love it. Love to see it. Look how dense this is. On hills, there's not... Very nice.
500.
This all looks quite slummy as well, but it's probably really nice ground level. Here we go. This is maybe a school or a sports area. Yeah, this is all residential. Lovely pockets of green though. I like that. They didn't just... It's not like the other some of the other places we've been that's just pure city. There's plenty of green here. Plenty of trees. Little parks. But still extremely dense.
500.
Sure, even today actually most Irish people are emigrating. Think there are Irish Chinese people? Yeah, without doubt. Man, that'd be exotic. Yeah, there's Chinese people here. There's Chinese Irish people here. Definitely. Right, here we go. Here's loads more stuff. And the sun, here we go. Sun hitting pockets of the city. Over here is still quite dark. But over there, yeah, we're getting sunny. We're under a big storm cloud. And again, just more density. Just more absolute density.
500.
You've been to both Canada and Australia, right? Yeah. I have. Lovely bit of park work there beside more. This may be office buildings. This is maybe we're getting into the like more fancier part. Not pure industry. This is commercial offices. There's a night. What's this? Oh, is that Kawasaki? Let's go check out Kawasaki. Let's check. I don't know what this area is. Farms, is it? I don't know what that is. Oh, did we already go past Kawasaki? I think we went past Kawasaki on the way. Yeah, we did, yeah. That was the first place we drove past. Right, we're on our way back up. So we won't go this way. Look how dense it is. And it seems to just, it's
500.
huge, this city, from south to north. And a wild haluka appears. Okay. Cash. Old. Dra. Ball. There's looks in the distance there. Looks to be another little pocket of big heavy city. I was talking to an Aussie the other day about the similarities between Canada and Oz. Aside from the obvious weather issue, I think I'd enjoy Australia. Yeah, Australia's good buzz. People there are great. I think the Australians have a great sense of humor. It's a kind of humor that I don't know. I think it's kind of just like the only people I've met who have like similar sense of humor is like Australian, UK, Irish, and New Zealand. They're kind of the only people I know who have the same humor. Just constant taking the piss and joking in a kind of in a semi-aggressive manner, but it's not aggressive, you know what I mean? They're pretty much yeah, they're the only ones I really know that have the same humor. Like I mean, like everywhere has sense of humor, but it's different. I think basically all the countries where they can say cunt freely is we all share that same sense of humor. Yeah, any country that's not offended by the word cunt has that kind of has that kind of vibe, like. So I think it's just basically Ireland, UK, Australia, and New Zealand. I think everyone else doesn't really like that word. That's a big bit of the city here. And we're heading towards the Rainbow Bridge, where all the dogs go to die. Apparently. Yeah, a lot of houses, look, very dense, but big roads too. Like the road system is pretty big. Houses look fairly, it's weird, like all the houses look different. It's like they're not, each one is built individually. They're not built like on by like a company where they build like fucking 5,000 houses. Country, yeah. Yeah, all them countries we share the same sense of humor. Like that, it's almost aggressive, but not. To be fair, the only English-speaking country I know that doesn't like that word is America. True. Yeah, beautiful. Right, we're coming into some dense city now. Here it's getting pretty big. Rooftop gardens. Jeez, you could play fucking golf on that roof. Massive. Bit of river. That looks like a floodgate. Some floodgates. Or pedestrian bridges. Right, let's put our flaps down to get a bit of height and slow us down. My fuck, this place is massive, isn't it? Like the first bit we were in wasn't even the major city. Okay, we can't go this way. We're definitely not going in there. Let's pull out of here. Holy shit. That was dodgy. Yeah, look, and it's not like if you look all the way out to this, we're not even going out there. We're not even going west. We're staying like pretty much like east of Tokyo. Like West Tokyo looks massive too. Shit. Right. Let's turn her around. Bring her back. Yeah, look, we're in the shadow of a horrible storm cloud at the minute. Alright, let's bring her back. Yeah, look, here comes the rain. Here comes the rain, folks. I think we're on our way to Rainbow Bridge. Little baseball diamonds by the looks of it. Wouldn't like to live next to that in the apartment building. You'd want reinforced glass there. I expected to see a lot more baseball diamonds though. Japan are kind of mad for their baseball. I mean, there's a few actually. Look, just as I said it, there's a football pitch, baseball diamond on the same thing. The football pitch is in the outfield. Oh fuck. Yeah, the football pitch is in the outfield of the baseball diamond. That's clever use of space. Here we go, there's the big city. That looks like, is that a train station? There's another football pitch and baseball diamond. Yeah, okay, so just as I was mentioning it, here they all are. Shit. Okay, we gotta keep going this way. And then we gotta cut back. Oh, okay, look at this now. Here's the Rainbow Bridge. There's Rainbow Bridge. Lovely bit of swirly twirly road going on there. Right, let's bring her under the Rainbow Bridge. Wonder if we see a rainbow. Because it's sunny and raining. I wonder if we'll see a rainbow when we come over Rainbow Bridge. That'd be ideal. Yeah, we gotta focus coming under the bridges because it's easily fuck-upable.
Pull up.
I'm on my way up, man, don't worry. Right, then we're swinging a left. Blew my mind to find out how much Japan loved baseball. Never would have thought that. Yeah, they're really good at it. I used to play baseball when I was a kid, and I played international. I went to a tournament in Scotland, and we played against the Japanese, and holy shit, they were good. Went to another tournament in Poland as well, which was a much bigger one. The like World Cup, pretty much. Everyone was there. Right, now we're into the big boy city. Look at this. What's this? What's this in front of us? I don't know. Oh, this is Tokyo Tower. It's like the Eiffel Tower, but in Tokyo. Let's do a couple of laps around this. Tokyo Tower, folks. Don't know any history about it. Don't know how long it's been here. Don't know what its function is. It looks like a radio tower. So we're basically, there's another football pitch. Tokyo Tower, folks. Take it in. Beautiful bit of architecture going on there. Tokyo alone has the same population as Canada. Wow. What's the population? Like 40 million or something, maybe? Like nearly 10 times the population of Ireland. 41, yeah. Wow. Wow. Just in this city. Very efficient city though. They seem to have it sussed. They seem to have the infrastructure. They seem to have the facilities. They seem to have the recreation. The green space. Very well planned. And as I mentioned, all the houses seem individually built. There's a pyramid. Half a pyramid. That's weird.
500.
Alright, we'll do one more lap of Tokyo Tower and then we'll move into the city to our next. The National Diet Building. We could have a look there. Let's go to the National Diet Building. Whatever the fuck that is. I'm interested to see what the National Diet Building is. Oh, there, look, that building right below the plane looks fierce Japanese, doesn't it? That looks very Japanese. That's what we're looking for. Right, let's head over to the National Diet Building and then come back to our flight plan. What's the National Diet Building? I mean, whatever it is, it's working because Japanese have a good diet. They tend to live quite long without any obesity issues, from what I hear. Okay, we're coming into the rain. You can see the rain. It's raining. It's kind of raining in parts, but not where we are just yet. Right, the National Diet Building. I expect it to be in good shape. I expect this, yeah. As expected, this National Diet Building is in great shape. Lovely. Look at that. Lovely. Lovely bit of architecture there. National Diet Building, folks. Again, look how dense this is. Wow. Right, let's head back to our flight path. Again, houses, big office buildings. Again, looks to be quite commercial, this area. And a lot of helipads. See all them little pink circles on my radar? They're all individual helipads. That's how all the executives get around the city, just flying about in helicopters. Right, we're into a bit of dark. Now we're heading to the National Gymnasium. Lovely bit of park work here. Bit of park. Actually, I don't know what's in there. Graveyard or something. Fucking landfill. I don't know what it is. Here we go. Here's the gymnasium. I suppose this is where international tournaments are held. Have a look at it. Okay, this looks fierce Japanese now as well. Shit. This button. Yeah, I like this one. Looks nice. Look at the architecture on this. Looks like a Viking longhouse made of glass and steel. Wow. Geez, whoever designed that building, I imagine, got a few quid. Nice. That looks really nice. The National Gymnasium. Yeah, looks cool.
Stall. Stall.
Shit, plane stalling. Yeah, we're losing power. Oh, loads of football pitches outside. I don't know if they're like full size or if they're smaller. We'll do one more lap and then we'll carry on. Nice. Beautiful bit of architecture. Look at that. Look at those sexy curves of that building. Needless. It's purely for purely to make it just a beautiful building. Absolutely useless design there, but it looks nice from the sky. Right, now we're heading north. Big park here as well. Huge park work. This is quite nice actually. What have we got in this park? Roads. Nice. This must be just some sort of big park in Japan. It's actually massive, isn't it? Yeah, little lakes or ponds, whatever you want to call them. Central buildings. Oh, now this looks fierce Japanese. Copper roofs. Yeah, nice. Yeah, in the middle of the forest. Right, we're into the big city. Here's the big city now. What's that? Trains or roads? Yeah, we're coming into the big city now. France! The convoy has arrived. Yeah! Oh shit. Whoa. Holy crap, that was close. Hello, how we getting on? Welcome to Japan. Welcome to Tokyo. We're flying around Tokyo. How was the rest of your stream, dude? You missed it there. We just flew through these buildings as we were distracted by the raid. We nearly crashed her. Why are you still on the plane? Because of the raid.
Okay, I'm alive.
It was a distraction raid. I nearly crashed into that big building there just to my right. Oh yeah.
What? What?
That clip. I remember that. That was funny.
Man.
When I nearly annihilated Brant with my truck.
Man.
How was Greece? Stream was good. Found a secret location. Ooh. I don't think I found any of those. That's pretty cool. I like the way they put those in the game. Right, we're coming through the buildings. This is way too dodgy. We gotta get a bit of height, guys. We gotta raise this plane up before we crash. And welcome in, raiders. Welcome to the skies of Tokyo. This is your pilot speaking, Frodank Baggies. We are currently at an altitude of just under 600 meters. Traveling at a speed of 58 knots. What's this? Oh, that's the government building. We're flying outside the government building. We're going too slow. Ah, we're going down. Actually, I do want to. I do actually no. I see when we crash there, it doesn't actually show the crash. It just blacks us out. So what I'm gonna do is uh put that back on. That when we crash, it shows us crashing. So disable crash damage. Yes. So then we won't have any crash damage, and we can actually see us bounce around. Because like that, when you crash and it's bad, it just blacks out and puts you back in the sky, which I don't really like. You want to see the damage. You want to see the damage I've done. So let's put that back on. Yeah, they're all hard to find, but interesting when you find them. And none of them are on the map, right? So you just kind of have to... Oh, there's a road, and go down there. Like that, if I didn't get Game Pass, I would have been on Euro Truck. But because I've got Game Pass for the next, like, 2 months, I'm going to be playing this game. Here's Japan, folks. Tokyo. Big city. Let's fly around these big buildings. I'm going to switch hands so I can free look. We'll try not to crash this time. Lovely bit of parkage. A little bit of park right by the city. Dense. There's the government. Oh, it's right outside, right at the back of the government building. I kind of want to go through the government building. Shit.
Stall.
Yeah, we didn't. Okay, this is going to be a challenge to go see if we can fly through that government building. That might be tough, but let's try it. Let's try it, folks. And I have the damage. I have the plane damage switched off, so we will just crash. Maybe actually I'm going to turn it back on, just so it puts us back in the air, because I've a strong feeling that we are going to crash this. Right, so crash damage is back on. Let's go. Oh, it's windy. We're hitting... The storm is hitting us now. There's another baseball diamond. Stadium. Yeah, let's have a quick look at this baseball stadium. Or is it the football stadium? Yeah, this is a football stadium. Cool. What team plays in Tokyo? It's a nice stadium. And then what's... Is that the baseball diamond, like, behind it? Is this the baseball stadium? Yeah. Nice. And a nice wall there to keep the balls from going out. Very nice. Right, let's try fly through this government building. This is going to be tricky. The gap is tiny, so we'll have to get this fucking spot on. I saw this road, decided to return, and voila! Hidden road. Some big mansion at the top of the hill on the Aegean Sea. Fancy. President's getaway home. Something like that. I wonder if we flew there in this plane, would we see it? Right, we gotta put the foot down. Gotta pick up some pace. Get some height. Right. Okay, this is... Oh man, look how this is such a tight gap.
500.
Holy shit. Give me my pilot's license, man. That was fucking epic. That was slick. I want to do that again. That was great. Holy shit. Rhodes Island in Greece. You could try, yeah, Rhodes Island in Greece. But I like that if it's on Google Maps, I could find it. So if we could, I could put it on Google Maps. Alright, let's try that again. Let's see if we can do it in the reverse direction. That was so good. That was such a good fucking flying technique. Let's do it again. This, okay, it looks a bit harder to see this direction. Okay. Twice in a row, just to prove it wasn't a fluke. Okay, concentrate. Full concentration. fuck yeah. We're getting good, guys. We know how to fly.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. Just to prove it wasn't a fluke, we did it twice. Both directions. It was
500.
harder on the way back. More difficult to see. But here we go. Tokyo, boys. Take it in. All it has to offer. Nice cock and balls there. That's called the Cock and Balls Tower. For anyone who doesn't know. Anyone who's not been to Japan. There's your Cock and Balls Tower. Colloquially known as the Cock and Balls Tower. Let's get a good look at it. Let's go around and have a proper... Oh shit. Okay, this is dodgy. This is dangerous. I don't like this. Don't like this. That's a nice building though. That's the government building. Shit. There's the Cock and Balls Tower, folks. Cock and Balls Tower. Fuck. There we go. Beautiful. It's a big glass or black building, like tinted glass, is it?
Stall.
Shit. Let's have a look at it. The good old Cock and Balls Tower.
500.
Although there's only one ball, I think they lost the other one in a horrible flying accident. Speaking of cock and balls, have you ever heard of the Penis Festival in Japan? No. But I was playing Food Guesser today. And apparently there's a horse penis restaurant in Japan. Weird enough. Anyone wants to eat a horse cock? There's a restaurant in Japan that specializes in that kind of thing. And apparently an old traditional dish of Kazakhstan is horse rectum. So anyone wants to eat horse rectum, Kazakhstan do a mean horse arse. I just got hungry. I guess. The Gus bus? How are we? Well, you know where to go in Japan then. Japan may be your next holiday destination. Lovely, look, lovely cock and ball tower. Beautiful. It's just cock and ball. It's not called the Cock and Balls because there's only one. We have bull balls if you're into weird food. Good L, what are they called? They're called oysters something, isn't it? What are they called? What are bull's balls called? Something oysters. What are they called? Fuck. Can anyone help me out there? What bull balls are called? Prairie oysters? I don't think so. No, I don't think prairie oysters. Maybe. I don't think though. That doesn't really give me that tingle of correctness. They have like giant penis balloons, shrines, food, all dick shaped. To well, none of us would be here if it wasn't for the dick, huh? Not one of us would be here. It's a necessary part of life. The old cock and balls. They call it Bieli Bubrezi, which translates to white kidneys. And thanks for the follow, Zanizog. Apologies if I mispronounced that. Zanizog. Zanezog. Apologies. But thanks for the Rocky Mountain oysters. That's the one. That's the one I was thinking of, yeah. That's what I was thinking of. Thank you. Right, yeah, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to Japan. Tokyo. Right, where are we going? Let's let this load in while we hit the internet. Right, we gotta go this way. We're going this way. And we're heading up to the university, I believe, is our next stop. So we'll just fly over the city. There's nothing really to see except
500.
city for the next little bit until we get to the university. When I was a kid, I thought those were kidneys indeed. Then they explained to me what it was. I've never tried them, but I imagine they're quite chewy. I imagine it's quite chewy. One thing I think that gets a bad rap that I think is really nice and soft and like really tasty is liver. Liver's like, it gets a bad rap nowadays. It used to be quite popular, still popular in certain places, but I know a lot of people that don't fucking like it. And I don't know whether they just don't like the idea of it. Like, people don't really eat much organs anymore. In particularly Western countries, they don't really eat many organs. But I think liver's fucking gorgeous. Yeah, what's the texture like? Chewy, crunchy? Do they pop and burst in your mouth like a cherry tomato? Maybe if you ate them raw, but I still imagine they're chewy. Like a calamari type texture. I suppose it all depends on how it's cooked. You could probably cook it really nicely and it'll be good, you know. Look at that. Still lovely bits of greenery and everything, even such a dense city, and there's quite a lot of like singular houses. They're all on top of each other, but they all look to be built individually, like each family is responsible for building their own house, rather than it being just a big company building loads of houses, housing estates like we have here. Well, I was a kid, I thought those were... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, read that. Alright, here's the university, and again, another lovely bit of park area. Lovely. Bit of escapism there. And right by this dense city. Alright, there's the university, is it? We're going really fast. But we're not getting much height. I don't know why we're not rising. We're going real fast. Quite dense, isn't it? Where's the university? This looks to be the place where most people live. This northwestern side of the city. I wanna go find the university though. It's somewhere here. Is that it? I think that might be it there. I think that's the university. Or it could be that. It could be both. That looks like a university, right?
500.
No idea, never tried it. What? Why the hell not? I suppose as soon as you find out what it is, it's like, nah, I'm alright, thanks. I don't actually want to try that. Again, more park, a little island in the middle. Lovely. That's where the oh no, it's not quite an island. You can still get to it. Beautiful. Alright, let's go back to our flight path. I think now we're going to more sites, more proper site destinations. And a lovely bit of road. Basically a special meat that gives you the most important guest at some wedding or something. Jesus. And I was never that important. Jesus. Because what do you give to the least? If you give the bollocks to the most important person, what does the least important person get? Fucking a kick in the bollocks, maybe. Okay, yeah, this is live weather again. Live weather. It's getting a bit foggy in the morning over Japan. What time is it actually in Japan at the minute? I mean, it doesn't say. It's like 10. Yeah, it doesn't say. If I ever get married, you're invited to come and eat as much nuts as you like. D's. You can have some of these. Right there looks like a big tower. Is this some sort of tower? Let's see. I think this is our next yeah, Tokyo Sky Tree. Tokyo Sky Tree is where we're going to next. Let's have a look. You can clearly see it for miles, but I don't. The weather's a bit shit. I can't really make it out. Is it like another Radio tower, metal, is it concrete? Ooh, look at this. That's a lovely, lovely Japanese style buildings. Beautiful Japanese style buildings there. Okay, it is. It's kind of metal with a building up the middle of it. Cool. Yeah, that's weird. It's like someone left the scaffolding on it. Yeah, it's like someone left the scaffolding on the tower. Wedding big enough that you need to kill a bull are rare these days. I'm sure you could just buy the balls separately, like. I'm sure you can just buy them. Just get a fistful of balls from the butcher. Just for you, Brents. Just for you. Special order. We'll order them specially for you. Oh, we all know how you like balls in the mouth. There is a saying that people who eat bull balls have more sexual power. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I tell my younger brother. You know, nah man, eat this, it'll give you superpowers. You know what I mean? That's a big brother joke right there. That's not true. Yeah, that's an older brother joke right there. Just you say something just to get them to eat something horrible. It's like, yeah man, eat that cockroach. It'll if you eat that cockroach, you'll grow muscles. Or if you eat 12 spiders, you'll be able to shoot webs like Spider-Man. It's like, that's definitely a big brother joke. If you want to be a good fucker, you need to chop some balls from the bull and eat it like that. That sounds like a big brother joke. Not real, Brants. It is. It's something you'd say to your younger brother to get him to do something ridiculous. Yeah, did you know that if you drink your own piss, you won't have to pee for the rest of the day? Or if you drink your own piss, the piss fairy will give you a tenner under your pillow that night. Go on, try it. Just drink a glass of your own piss, and then you'll wake up in the morning with $10 under your pillow. I promise. I'd imagine I could find some bull nuts around here easily enough. It is the Texas of Canada after all. Look at the size of this city. It's very grid system too. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, that's Tokyo's sky tree. Interesting enough. I don't know what the function of this building is, but it looks nice and you can see it from miles away. And it's pretty damn big, actually. It's pretty big. Well, compare it to some of these skyscraper buildings there, and then you look at this and it's like way towering above all of them. Alright, let's carry on to our next destination. Yeah. Also, yeah, if you break open the thermometer, drink the mercury, your bones will turn metal. Now you get the powers from your man from Terminator. You're able to do that thing like the guy from Terminator and kind of just melt into mercury. Or you're able to sing. If you break open the thermometer, you're able to sing like really well. That's why the lead singer from Queen was called Freddie Mercury, because that's what he did. That's not his real name, you know. His real name isn't Freddie Mercury, but he drank the inside of a thermometer, got magical singing powers, and then he changed his name. Kind of like, you know, Spider-Man. He got his powers from a spider. Freddie Mercury got his powers from drinking a thermometer. Look at that, dense, and then, okay, a little bit smaller. I think there might be more industry out that side. Football pitches, baseball diamonds. Nice, bit of recreation. That's a beautiful picture there. Unfortunately, it's not a super clear day.
500.
There's a story about a kid who actually did that. Injected the mercury purposely and got... Or injected mercury and purposely got bitten by venomous spiders to gain superpowers. That's true. I actually heard them talking about that on Trailer Park Boys. On the Trailer Park Boys podcast. Stupid. Everyone knows it needs to be a radioactive spider, not just your typical venomous spider. Like, what a stupid kid. He's got to go find a radioactive spider. Idiot. Absolute idiot. Right, I think we're heading towards like Tokyo Gate Bridge, I think might be the next thing. A lot of industry here in these little places. Again, linked to ports. A lot of industry linked to the port. Bring it out on the river. Yeah, you gotta go roll around in dust with Chernobyl. Lick an elephant foot to become a superhero. Yeah. It's worth a try, you know? What's the worst that could happen? You don't get superpowers? You know, you might as well try it. If it doesn't work, you're back to square one with no superhero powers. If it does work, you're in. You're the new Marvel hero. Oh, here we go. Yeah, here's the bridge. Look. Tokyo Gate Bridge. Let's fly under it. Beautiful, look. Tokyo, yeah. Tokyo Gate Bridge. I imagine... Does this, like, bridge open? Does it, like, is it retractable? I don't know. Doesn't look like it is. Doesn't look like it is. Beautiful all the same. Beautiful morning here in Tokyo. This is live. It's handy because it's like, it's only like, what, 10 o'clock here at night? Oh no, it's nearly 11. Holy shit. We've been flying around Tokyo for a while. Nearly 11 o'clock. And it's morning here in Tokyo. Can't quite see the sun. It's still behind the clouds. Yeah, we seem to be losing altitude. Maybe there's not a huge amount of air pressure. And the air pressure seems to be a bit less. Right, where are we going now? I think we're going past the airport. We're having a look at one or two more things. And then we come back into the airport and bring her down. Alright, let's get the flaps down a bit so we can raise her up slightly. I'd say this game is boring as fuck doing like a cross-Atlantic flight. It's proper just an endurance test. You'd want to have like a show or a series on in the background. Ooh. I don't know where we're going next. Be actually interesting to visit Chernobyl, no joke. I think it would be a trip to see. Yeah. Yeah, it would be. But it's kind of one of those places that you just want to go for a day trip. It's kind of, I wouldn't want to travel so far just for a day trip, you know? I don't know what else they've got going on around there. Plus, like, I don't know, I'm not really into those, I think didn't they do like a whole like series on Netflix and stuff, documentaries of like dangerous places to travel or weird places, dark tourism I think it was called, where people just go to like, you know, fucking Chernobyl and Auschwitz and stuff like that. Weird, like. I mean, if I was in the area, I'd probably pop in and have a look, but it's not somewhere I'd specifically go to. Oh, I think this is it. The water tower or something, water bridge here in the middle. It's just in the middle of fucking nowhere. What is it? Let's have a look. Oh, it's a wind tower. So is this like a giant wind turbine or something? This is what we're gonna have a look at. Yeah, like that if Chernobyl was like around the corner or like in the next town, I'd go have a look. I'd visit it then, or like that if I was in the area, but I wouldn't exclusively go there just for that. Oh, there's a plane, look. There's a real plane that's flying right now, coming into Japan. Anyone in Japan, can we confirm, is this plane, anyone on this plane about to land in the Tokyo International Airport? It's coming down. A real plane, folks. I really like the live air traffic and the live weather and time in this game. I just think it'd be interesting to see the entire town that was abandoned in the day, abandoned in the day. Well, there's loads of them actually. Wait, where's the wind tower? Is this it? Like, there's loads of them in the UK as well. Like, there's loads of, like, mining towns. When the mines close, the whole town is just empty, like, just boarded up houses. You can buy a house for, like, £1 in these towns. Okay, this is interesting. What the hell is this, like? A swimming target, swimming out here. The wind tower. Not much of a tower. Yeah, plates still sit out, dinner and stuff. Like, people just vanished. Yeah, it would be surreal, alright, though, wouldn't it? It would be quite surreal seeing that. A wild sigilif appears. Okay, I think we're oh, we're heading this way now. Are we heading back to the airport, or what's the story? Where are we off to now? Yeah, we're coming into the airport. Shit. Right, let's fucking. Okay, can we come in? Where are we landing? Here? No? Where the fuck are we landing? Where's our runway? And it's safe to land, is it? Is this the runway we're coming into now here in front of us? So there's the airport. We're in on our final approach. Right. Yeah, this is it. This is it. This is where we're coming into land. Right. So we want to lower the flaps. We are quite low, so we don't have to. Oh, look at the airplane taxiing there to the. Cool. We're safe, yeah. Yeah, this is the runway we're landing on. Oh, there's a plane on the runway. something on the runway. Am I allowed to come in? Is this where are we? Where are we? Yeah.
Tokyo Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra
We
is 2
pulled it.
miles
Alpha
southeast,
Sierra X-Ray
400
Golf
with
Sierra.
Oscar to land.
Tokyo Tower.
Yeah, we're
Altimeter
not ready. There's
2987.
planes on the fucking
Make
runway,
left
man.
downwind runway tree, 4 right.
Right.
Make left traffic runway tree 4 right, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Okay. Cool. Right, we're gonna. Okay, yeah, we are landing there. We're landing there now. Let's do a loop around and land
Tokyo
in on.
Airport information, Oscar.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Wind 048 at Fife. Cleared to land runway tree 4 right.
Thank you.
Clear to land runway tree 4 right, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
We're clear to land. Thank you. Right, we'll come in. This is our final approach. Right, we're coming in on this runway. Let's just go straight in. We're a small enough plane, plenty of runway there for us. Is there another plane pulling out? No? Alright, we should be fine. We should be fine. Relax, we'll be fine. Slow her down.
500.
We're coming in. We're coming in. We're coming in. Bit of a bumpy one. Bit of a bumpy one.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Turn next taxiway.
This one. Oh, the next one. Okay. Just trying to find a takeout restaurant for Rocky Mountain oysters to try. Can't find them. Alas, you just go to your local butchers. They'll have them there. Undoubtedly. Right, let's floor it a little bit.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Turn next taxiway.
I will, mate. I'm following this little thing. Trying to find the next taxiway. Where is the next taxiway? Why is this thing bringing me here? I don't really know how to read airports. Do I come, like, why is this telling me to go this way? We'll follow it. I think it turns left up here.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Exit runway when able.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna turn off up here, if you don't mind. Yeah, here we go. And then we'll shoot in, look for parking. Beautiful. There we
Cessna
are.
X-Ray Golf Sierra. Turn next taxiway.
Whoa, we just hit a fucking ramp.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Contact ground on 121.7.
Thank you. We gotta
Going to
contact the ground.
121.7, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Where are we going? 17. Request taxi to parking.
Tokyo ground, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to parking. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to gate 18 using taxiway Charlie 7 Charlie Echo 6 Hotel Whiskey.
Thank you.
Taxiing to gate 18 using taxiway Charlie 7 Charlie Echo 6 Hotel Whiskey. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
I'm in the mood to try something weird for dinner. Feeling adventurous.
Charlie Charlie 4 Charlie 4 Bravo. Skymark 70 tree.
Cooking yourself or getting like takeout? Get it delivered. What have you got in what restaurants have you got like in your area? Right on our way to taxiing. Takeout. I can't cook for shit. Well, that'd be adventurous then, wouldn't it? That'd be something weird. Whatever you make then would be something weird. Live in a big city, so I can get pretty much anything. Get something extremely spicy. Or like maybe you could go to like a restaurant and ask them if they've got like a, go to a Chinese restaurant or a Thai restaurant and just ask the chef
Skymark 70
what's
tree. Hold position.
what's it like,
Caution the generic on the taxiway.
what would you eat? Make me something that
Skymark
you'd eat.
70 tree. Continue taxi.
Right, this airport's fucking massive, man. Parking seems miles away.
Roger, Skymark 70 tree.
Yeah, look, we're going all the way over here. I suppose we have to go to where the small planes park. We did land in an international airport in this little thing, like. Right, we're going too fast. Nice morning here. Wasn't too windy actually, just a bit of rain. Nothing crazy. Bit of rain, bit of morning fog rolling in from the sea. How come fuck my thing is disappearing again?
Tokyo ground, all Nippon Tree 81, gate 56, information.
Okay, we kind of gotta have it
Request
here,
pushback.
I suppose.
All Nippon Tree 81.
Oh fuck!
Tokyo ground. Pushback approved.
Holy shit! There's a real plane coming for me. Let's just get out of the way, shall we? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I
Tokyo
don't know
ground,
the airport,
all
man.
Nippon Tree 81
Okay.
requesting pushback.
I don't think you can crash into other planes. I think it kind of just
ground.
makes them
All
disappear when you
Nippon
get too
Tree
close.
81. No
Yeah,
pushback
they just
tug
disappear
is
when you get too
available
close.
to answer your request.
But why are they sending me down this road to park when there's fucking airplanes coming this way? I think they
Tokyo
just
ground,
disappear.
all
Yeah.
Nippon Tree 81 requesting pushback.
All Nippon Tree 81. Pushback request accepted.
Busy this time of the morning, I suppose. Ooh, some little ramps. Parking is miles away from where we landed. Yeah, I don't like the way this keeps disappearing on me. Maybe I have to change my camera around. Oh, it actually does look Okay, yeah. Usually I like to have it where when it's base, I think I have to kind of turn the camera slightly towards this stick. You know,
Tokyo
this song
ground,
should be in a
all
James
Nippon
Bond song,
381
a James
requesting the
Bond
end of
film.
pushback.
All Nippon Tree 1. Request to end pushback received.
Tokyo ground, all Nippon Tree 81 with Papa, ready to
Where
taxi
the fuck are we
IFR.
going to park this fucking thing?
All Nippon Tree 81. Taxi 2 and hold short of runway tree for right by a taxiway Echo 7 Charlie Charlie 1. Contact tower on 118.575 when ready.
Yeah, because basically what I want to do is like barely, when I have the fingers on, I want to be able to see the first two fingers.
Tokyo ground, all Nippon
And maybe the third one.
852 information Papa.
I'll
Request
have to,
pushback.
we'll sort it out. Here's the storm clouds
All
now.
Nippon 51. Tokyo ground.
I think
Pushback
I'll have
approved.
to change it because we can kind of see my whole fist on this one, which isn't what I want.
Taxiing, hold short runway tree 4 right using taxiway Echo 7 Charlie Charlie tree. All Nippon Tree 81.
Right, I think we're coming close to where we got to park.
Tokyo ground, all Nippon 51. Requesting pushback.
Yeah, it's kind of fucking annoying. I don't like it.
All Nippon 51. Pushback request accepted.
Is this where we're parking? Is this where they want us to park? Guess so. Right. I think I decided for dinner it's called Dragon Ramen. Supposedly it'll melt your face off. Yeah, yeah. It'll have you breathing fire, man. Alright, let me just change something. Let me just do something real quick. Right, I think I can... Like, I want this
Tokyo
right
ground,
on the
all
edge there.
Nippon 51. Requesting the end of
This.
pushback.
Kind of here.
All Nippon 51.
Actually, I think I'm
Request to
gonna
end
pull it
pushback
back over.
received.
Oh, that disappears, yeah, so it does have to be over this side. Apologies.
Tokyo ground, all Nippon 51 with Papa. Ready to
And
taxi
I want the...
IFR.
It has to be right.
All Nippon 51. Taxi 2 and hold short of runway tree 4. Right using taxiway Echo 8 Echo 7 Charlie Charlie 1. Contact tower on 118.575
I think
when
that
ready.
kind of works. Then my cameras... You can see my mic now. See the mic now. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I need to be able to see this. Could just be the lighting.
All Nippon 51. Acknowledge last transmission.
Right, there we go. And the mic, you can still hear me. Sweet. Right, let's turn the engine off. Turn all this off. All our avionics. There we are. Beautiful. Tokyo International Airport. Well, there, that was Tokyo, folks. Would have been nice. Would have been nice maybe to have a look. Branch Raid! Hi. He just missed Tokyo. We just landed in Tokyo International Airport. I don't know, we didn't need this. I think this is overkill for this little plane. I don't think this is necessary. Hi, Jen. Right, where's next? Where will we go next? Let's like that, if we don't have any recommendations, we're gonna continue our tour of Ireland. We're going to Galway and Mayo. Let me just see, does that still look good? Yeah, I think that still kind of works. It's very fucking invisible, isn't it? It's still a bit invisible. But there you go, morning time in Japan now. Now it's fully bright over Japan. It's also still bright stateside if anyone has a recommendation stateside, and then all of Africa and Europe's dark. Most of Asia up until Japan, like just that side is bright. Australia's getting bright as well. New Zealand, bright. Right, our next, where did we finish? Let's have a look at Ireland. Again, fucking covered in clouds. Right, we finished here. The last flight we did in Ireland was we flew from Galway out to the islands. Come on, we zoom in. Fucking weather, mate. Yeah, but anyway, we flew from Galway down to the islands, and then we landed on this island, and then we flew to this island, and then we flew to this island. Inishir, Inishman, and Inishmore. 40 minutes until I consume battery acid. Nice. I'd say it'll be delicious though. Tomorrow may be a problem for you. Right, so I guess then we'll start. Let's have a look actually at this. Right, so this is where we're going, right? We're starting on here on Inishmore. We've been to Galway. We've been to where did we go? We ended up in yeah, we went to Connemara. We went from Galway across to Connemara and then down to the islands. So I guess we just come up this way. Where will we kind of head to? We got up to Inishbofin, I suppose. Or we can come inland towards Tuam. Ballinrobe. Yeah, we go to Ballinrobe. I guess we do that. Maybe we go from this island up to Inishbofin and then across to Tuam. And then up to Castlebar through via Ballinrobe. Where's fucking Knock? Right, well we'll go back. We'll go back and we'll check in our game where we're off to, right? So basically we're starting here. And then where do we want to go? Is there, see, look, let's go early this morning. See if there's nice weather this morning. 8 o'clock? I don't think there was. It was shit here anyway. Actually not bad. Not the worst. How is it then at about 9? Probably a bit cloudier, I think, as the day goes on. It's kind of in and around the same, right? So we start at 8. We'll go from, yeah, here. And I guess then we go to Inishbofin. Clifton Airport in Inishbofin. We land here, we go to this. So we're going from all along the coast of Galway. And then I suppose we'll head from there to fucking Knock via Tuam and Ballinrobe. Right, first flight then, we're going Inishbofin along the coast. And do we want to go anywhere in between? We could kind of head inland and then back out, or not really, because we're going to go from here over to Tuam and then up to Knock, and then we'll go from Knock out to Westport up to Belmullet probably. Then we go from Belmullet down to along the coast into Sligo, and then we can go Sligo into like Cavan, Monaghan area, Belturbet, head down to Cavan, up to Monaghan and Enniskillen. And then we can go Enniskillen up through Donegal, up towards here. Donegal to Letterkenny. Then we can go to Derry. Derry, mind you. City of Derry Airport. There you go. Then we can have a look at where is there it is there, right? This is where no. Where's whatchamacallit? Shit, Giant's Causeway. Where's Giant's Causeway? Somewhere up here, isn't it? Right in the top. Here. No? Where the fuck is Giant's Causeway? Is it not somewhere here? Where is the causeway? Why isn't it on the map as like a view place? East Coast, is it? There. No. Over this way, like, is it? I thought it was right on the top. I always thought it was right on the top. It's not it should be like, you know, like when you come up, you've got like a little viewpoint. And Bloodrow, thank you. We'll go to Belfast anyway, eventually. But where is it? I'm gonna just check on Google Maps real quick. I always thought it was right on the top. Like right up the top of Ireland. But anyway, we're not gonna get there now. It is right up the top. Yeah, it is. I was in the right area. It's right up here. I think this is it. Somewhere here. Hang on, let me check again. It's up there though. Right, it's okay, it's right on the corner there. So it's here. I think that's it. Or this could be it here. It's not on the map though, it should be. That's stupid. Pretty sure you come around this beach and then it's up here. I think that's it. Here. Or, yeah, it's right on the corner here. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. We'll find it though when we get there, but that's not where we're off to today. Where we're going now. We're leaving at 7 o'clock this morning, 8 o'clock this morning. We're going from Inishmore to Inishboffin, down that coast. Ever heard of Garen Noon? Yep. He's from this area. He's from this part. He's from around here. Is he a fucking Castlebar boy? He could be a Ballina lad. He's from this side of the country. We'll be going there next. So basically, well, we're going to fly from here to here up the coast. Then we're going to go from here to Tuam, or from here to Knock via Tuam. Then from there out to Westport, out this area. Belmullet, back down to Ballina, into Sligo. Just discovered him. Cracks me up, yeah, he's good. He's funny. Funny bastard. I think he's been going for a good couple of years now anyway. COVID job. Right, will we go, I suppose we will just kind of head inland or just kind of have a look around. I don't think there's anywhere in particular I want to look here. Unless anyone has a shout out. Just kind of have a look. Short flight, short enough. Just from one island to the next. 8 o'clock this morning. Let's go. Jesus, WhatsApp. Does Jesus have WhatsApp? How are we getting on? Mayav 13. How are we? Beautiful day.
Echo
It was a
India
beautiful
India
morning
Mike
here
traffic.
on the west
Cessna
coast.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra taking off runway 14 south departure. Echo India India Mike traffic.
Let's go. Let's check out. I mean, I'm pretty sure I remember Galway just having nothing. This side, like a lot of Galway is just like completely barren. Completely barren. Oh yeah, undo the brake. Here we go. This is 8 o'clock this morning on the west coast of Ireland. We're on Inishmore, little island of the west coast. Fuck.
Stall. Stall.
We're all right, mate. We're all right. It's fierce, bloody windy out. All right, we're heading the wrong way. We got to turn her around, I think. Yeah, there's the other island. We're heading the wrong way, aren't we? We are. Does our yeah, okay, it's bringing us on a fly around. Yeah, cool. Beautiful morning out here. Very nice, actually. There's Inishmore. More means big in Ireland, in Irish. So Big Island is what that's called.
Shannon Center. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk.
Because it's the
1 mile
biggest of
southeast
the three.
of Echo India India Mike 600. Request flight following.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra, Shannon Center. Squawk 07 Tree.
Squawk
Beautiful.
07 Tree
I need me
Cessna
sunglasses, though.
X-ray Golf Sierra.
Right, now we're
Cessna
bringing
X-ray
her back
Golf
around.
Sierra. Radar contact 2 miles southeast.
I don't know how long this
of
flight's going to
Echo
be.
India Tango Victor 4,
But
700.
we'll get up to
QNH
Inishbofin.
1010.
See if we can land on that little island.
Roger, Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
We might cut inland a bit into Galway, northern Galway. Looks a bit like that there's nothing really there, but interesting landscape. Is there a helipad here? I think there's a helipad on this island here. Just absolutely crazy bastard living here. This lad just living, little house, living on an island on his own. Lovely beach though. Is that even a... I don't know, is that even a house? And again folks, there's Inishmore, the biggest of the 3 Aran Islands, and a Tangela appears. Alright, we've only got 44% of the fuel. I don't know how to like fill it up. Every time I try to refuel when I land, I can't turn the engine back on. Lots of little houses there on that island. I suppose we will kind of move inland, because we don't want to just be staring at the ocean. Let's get our this on. There's a real plane, folks, right? So maybe we'll come, like, move in. I suppose once we hit the land we'll be fine, but pretty sure like all of this area is just barren. Like there's just nothing really there. As you can see, it's just rough terrain, and then you come in and it's all nice again. But like that whole area of Ireland is just bogland, rock, like water, loads of little lakes and stuff. No soil, no nothing, no trees. Barren. So we go from here, then we'll head back in towards Tuam and Galway, and then head up to Knock, I suppose, and then Knock to Westport, and then up through Mayo. But first, Inishbofin, that's our target. Right, we're too high. We don't need to be that high. We'll finish this flight and I'm gonna go get Bit of can of Monster. Keep the energy levels up. And we crack on then for the evening. See where else we can go. Like that, we'll just continue our tour of Ireland. Unless someone wants to go somewhere else. I already put the flaps up, mate. And we didn't have any problems actually playing this game. We had no problems flying around Tokyo with all the stuff that had to load in. Didn't have any issues. Zero issues. And we're still alright at the moment. Considering high settings, we got this on high settings, streaming, music, tabs open. We're only hitting about 70% of our CPU and 60% of our RAM. Seems about nice. That'll work, that'll do us. Here we go, look. There is a bit of mountains, I suppose, on this side. But as you can see, look, there's not a lot. The soil is quite shit out this side. You know, not the most valuable land. Not the most valuable land in the country. Plenty of space though. Let's is that, I don't know if this island is connected. I think we should be able to dip down though, pick up a bit of pace. Is that a lake? I think so. Again, we can get our map open. Yeah, just lakes. That's what we're looking at. But look, just barren rock. There's still plenty of people living out here though. Probably, like, who knows where the nearest fucking supermarket is. But yeah, like, as far as you can see out that direction, that's what it's like. It's just rock. Beautiful, I suppose. Nice if you're going on like a car trip or something. You know, nice to see. Beautiful drives. Maybe on a motorbike or in an airplane. Beautiful, but living there, I don't know if I'd fancy it, man. It's, you know, it's one of them places where if you live there, everyone knows everyone, and there's fucking nothing to do. Not my style.
$500.
Yeah, you can't farm this land. Like, maybe sheep. You might find a fuckload of sheep out here, spread over a huge area though. You know. No trees, you can't have any forests out here, I wouldn't support it. Farm crops, no, not a hope. Like that, sheep's pretty much your only option, if you can get enough grass for them. Okay. My hand is still kind of disappearing. Okay. It's just gonna disappear, isn't it? Let me, can we fucking get this right? Yeah, we can clearly see it on that side. Back in camera software. Okay, here looks to be a pretty populated area here on the coast. But look at that, look. Look at all this area. Just barren, like, just nothing, all this. Absolute nothing. Mountains, quite nice. But nothing here. Let's bring her down a little bit.
$500.
Paddy, how are you? The Burn Connemara, yes. Good guess. Yeah, we just took off from Inishmore and we're heading up to Inishboffin around the west coast of Galway. So we went to Connemara the last day. We went from Galway to Connemara out to the islands, and now we're coming back in, coming along the coast. Absolute barren, isn't it? The barren burren, nothing. Just nothing. So we're sticking to the coast. Yeah, we did Galway. That's where we finished the last time. We did Galway. We flew around Galway, out towards Connemara, and then down to the islands. How are you getting on? Look at that. Nothing, man. You can't do anything with this. Let's see if we can see any sheep. Like that sheep is probably the best you can hope for here. Is that a little pack of sheep there? Look. Could be. Little bundle of sheep. Or whatever the collective. I don't want to say herd. Herd of sheep. This again looks like loads of sheep there. Look.
500.
Can we just see loads of sheep or something? I don't know what is all that. Maybe it's just rock formations. Look how barren this place is. Like. Iconic landscape on the west coast of Ireland. Empty. It's not your typical green, you know. This isn't your typical green Ireland. I think we can kind of lay off the accelerator. We keep climbing too much. Oh yeah, that's the burn, all right. Look, yeah, that's what I was just saying. As you just before you arrived, like. It's a beautiful place if you're going for a drive or like on a motorbike or even flying. It's quite nice. But I wouldn't like to live out here. It's quite like, you know, bleak. But yeah, road tripping is some cracking views. The mountains are quite nice. Peaceful, get away from it all, you know. But like that you can't. I wouldn't like to own land out here. Like there's nothing on it. Like that, no trees. The odd tree there, but like just look how barren that. Just rock. Or just ordinary tripping. I'd say it'd be even hard to find mushies out this side. There isn't even good soil for mushrooms to grow. Speaking of which, 'tis the season, folks. I don't know, yeah, I haven't been out myself, but it could be. Could be that it's getting close to that time of year. The coastline, yeah, look at that. The mountains there in the background along that coastline. That's beautiful. Lovely. And it's a lovely morning here at this side of the country. This is at 8 o'clock this morning. Gorgeous. Fresh.
$500.
Alright, we got some islands here. I imagine people are living on these crazy bastards. I don't know how I'd feel about living on an island. How does the milkman get there?
500.
There's a town there now. We might head towards that town. Let me check. Where are we? Right, so yeah, we're on from Inishmore up here, and we're landing on Inishboffin. Right, where's that town? It doesn't seem to be on the map. Highlighted anyway, but it is. It is there. I can't read what it says though. Can't quite read it. Can't quite read it.
$500.
500's plenty, man. Yeah, fair few houses down on this island. Fair few of them. So I think we're still going too fast. We keep picking up too much pace and rising slightly too much. Mountains look nice. I don't think I want to venture out that way though. We might, because I don't think I want to venture over there. It'll take too long. Lovely little seaside town here. Let's have a look at this. This isn't on the map,
500.
or not highlighted. It doesn't have a name. I don't know where we are. Lovely bit of church work. Lovely bit of church work. Nice. And that town looks nice and green. Bit of greenery around here, so I guess that's why they built the town there. And then as soon as you come outside, there's nothing. Back to barrenness. Few sheep. Yeah, we went to the old Father Ted house last week, North Clare. I'll have to venture back there though at some stage. Yeah, look at this place. Just bogs. This actually, like, I didn't know this, what Galway was like this. This is all just pockets of water. First time I played this and flew over here, I was like, holy shit, like, look at this alien landscape. Like, look at that. Absolute alien landscape going on here. Any sign of Craggy Island? I don't know where Craggy Island is. But I went to the house. I did go to the house, crashed in, or nearly, I didn't quite crash into it because I didn't want to start the flight again. Got Nige B to do a fly from Inishmore to the Cliffs of Moher last night. He loved it. Nice. We did the opposite. We went from, where did we go from? I think we went from Kerry. We went the other way. We came from Kerry up to the cliffs, and then over to and then we landed in Shannon. That's where we went. Yeah, from Kerry up to the cliffs, over to Shannon, and via after the cliffs, then we went to went to Father Ted's house. Beautiful, beautiful spot. But look at the state of this. Look at the state of this place. There's just absolutely nothing. Uninhabitable. Just nasty. You wouldn't want to get lost out here, man. This is Bear Grylls country. Let's go to Ballyconnolly. Nice. Yeah. Nice amount. But we're basically, I'm going to do the whole tour of Ireland in between viewer recommendations. We've done quite a lot. Like, we started in Dublin. Came down, came in, back out, in, out, down along the south coast, up, over to Limerick, down to Cork, all around Cork, into Kerry, and then we went to the cliffs, back to Shannon, and then we went from Shannon up to Galway, and then Galway over to we went from Shannon into the Midlands up to Mullingar via Tullamore. We went to Tullamore, Shannon, Tullamore, Mullingar, back through Athlone, over to Galway, then Galway to the islands, and now the islands up here, and we're going to come back across through Galway and then up to Knock, and then we'll do Mayo after Knock, and we'll probably do Knock to Sligo via the coast, and then we'll do Sligo maybe into Monaghan, Cavan, Monaghan, and then back up to Donegal. We'll do Donegal, then we'll go do the north again, and then we'll come in and we'll finish in Dublin. We'll do like Louth, Meath, finish in Dublin then, and that'll be our full tour of Ireland. Meanwhile, absolutely nothing going. Oh, that's nice though. That's a beautiful That's beautiful, isn't it? Let's just take a moment to admire this beautiful morning we had here in Galway. Alright, let's bring her down a bit. We're still rising. Pick up a bit of pace. Bring her down.
500.
Just as I say bring her down, this song comes on. Alright, we're gonna have a look at Ballyconnolly. Right out on the tip. This be the hand. This would be considered maybe the left hand of Ireland,
500.
perhaps. Would we consider this to be the left hand or the right hand? It's one of the hands anyway. The hand of Ireland. See, this place is on the map, but there's like not a lot going on here. Quite small. I don't want my mic to be too in the way. One of the add-on adventures I got with 2020 was a tour of Ireland in a Cessna 152. They added leprechauns that you had to spot. Really? No magic mushrooms were harmed. Good. Good. You don't want to pull them up from the ground. You want to break them at the stem. That's the trick. Break them at the stem. Don't uproot them. As long as you leave the roots in the ground, you're fine. They won't be harmed. You gotta, like that, snap them at the stem. Look at that. That's on the map. There's like fucking 3 buildings. That's cool though. How big were the leprechauns? Like, how do you spot them? Like, are they big or what? Are they like as big as a house, or are they like real, like leprechaun size?
500.
And not a cloud in the sky, huh? Not a cloud in the sky. In Irish terms, we consider this not a cloud in the sky. They're not real clouds, you know, they're not real. We wouldn't consider them clouds here. Okay, here we go. Now we're coming into a bit of green. And along the coast, we're all right. Some fucking Bond villain's evil lair there. Lovely, lovely little town. See, look, this is way bigger than the other town we just flew over, and this one's not on the fucking map. Let's have a look. Lovely bit of church work. Looks like they even have a radio tower. Microsoft Marketplace. Hang on. We have to get somewhere safe before they can click on that. I don't have 2020 though. I've only ever played them on Game Pass. But I might buy this one when it like gets a bit better. 2020 seems a more polished game though. This one still, even after a year, still has problems. Like I haven't been able to refuel and take off again. without not being able to turn on the engine. I love the way in Ireland
Hello
all the
there.
churches are shaped like a cross from the sky. So like when you fly over them, the building itself is shaped like a cross.
Stall.
Pretty much all of them are like that. Look at that, just nothing. Nothing that side. Loads of lovely stuff this side, and then absolutely fuck all nothing. Like, how are you, Willie? How are ya? Right. Right, yeah, we see the shape. It's upside down now, but you can see the shape of the cross. Right, let's get back on our flight path. I think that's where we're off to. Is that the island there? I think we're over halfway anyway. We might be nearly there. Nice little lake up here. Okay, alright, we gotta hold that up. That was close. Oh, it's compatible with 24, I think. Nice. Is it on Xbox as well, or does it have to be the PC version? You know, because I'm playing on a Xbox, like on the Steam version. Can you put it onto the like Xbox one? It is Xbox PC, but I know it's really difficult to put mods on the fucking Xbox PC on the Xbox ones. So much easier on the like PC version. Right, yeah, there's Clifton Airport. That's where we're heading. This is a nice little... Is this the sea? Is this connected to the sea? Not sure. Yeah, because I have it on Game Pass, you know, and I always know that it's... Like Steam versions, you can easily add mods and add stuff, but whether or not you can do it with this, it's different. Let's put the foot down, let's climb a little bit. We gotta get up a little bit. But I'm pretty sure that's where we're going. Shit.
Stall.
How come my flaps? Oh, they did go down. Nice.
Stall. Stall.
No, this isn't. We're not going to Clifton. We're going out there. How's Frodang? Frodang's not bad. Frodang's not bad for a Monday. Again, I'm missing summer. How's Willie? That was some flying right there. Oh, you missed it earlier there. We were in Tokyo and we were pulling out all the tricks. We flew through the government building twice. It was quite epic. Like the gap was, you know, small.
It is a gift.
Thanks for the biddies, man. Appreciate it. And I'm still, once we finish this, I am still open to recommendations. If anyone wants to see anywhere, wants me to fly anywhere, you know, we've got the point redeemed there. Just let me know. Well, I am going to do this. We're landing out there. It is Clifton Airport. There's two fucking Clifton Airports. I knew I was going to Clifton, but I got that one out there. Why is that called Clifton? Me house. We can go there. We'll probably go there though. Have we been there already? Have we gone past your house already? Like that we've basically done from Galway to Dublin down. We've done all that area from Galway to Dublin down. Wexford, yeah, we've done Wexford. That was one of the first we did. I think we did Wexford on the first day. The VOD is probably still up. Barely. Could go to my old stomping ground, Farnborough. We could. If that's where you guys want to see. But yeah, no, we have done Wexford. We've done we went Dublin to Wicklow to Kildare to Wexford. That was our first day. Beautiful bit of coastline there. Lovely morning. Has an airport and everything. Don't think it'll be very visually exciting. Like that, we've got the whole world. You can go anywhere in the world. Let's go to Farnborough. We can do it though. We can do it. Say the word and we're there. I'm gonna land this though. I'm gonna land this. Go have a little break, take a piss, have a get my can of Monster, and then settle in for a long evening of flying about. Like that, we still have the whole top half of Ireland to do. So if no one does recommend, we can still we still have plenty to see of this little island. Well, happy travel, dude. I'm off to bed. Have a nice sleep, man. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for the biddies as well. Like that, we'll be back in the sky tomorrow, probably, maybe. We'll definitely play this 2 days a week. So it'll either be tomorrow or Wednesday or Thursday. And then the other 2 days, we'll go back to Hitman and struggle at that. Man, I really want to finish Hitman. I don't want to play that game anymore. Just finish the first one, and then we can move on to the second one, which is a bit more enjoyable. Have you had a look at Sydney yet? We haven't. We haven't. I don't think we've been to Australia at all. We went to New Zealand. We went to Hobbiton. When I get my system tweaked, I'll fly with you sometime. More than welcome. I still haven't actually gone into the network yet. Because I am enjoying, like, you know, choosing the time and weather. Yeah, I remember Hobbiton there. That was cool. Yeah, that's like that's as close to Australia as we've gotten. Right, where am I going? Which way am I going here? I'm coming into this airport, but which direction? Oh, they want me to do a big loop, is it? Right, well, let's just go this way. Right. We gotta drop down. We're coming in here. Let's get the feckin' thing. Right, they know we're coming. We've got 2 Cliftons. Inishboffin. We want Clifton on Inishboffin. There's only one runway. Alright, let's lower the flaps. Right, yeah, we're coming in. Here we come. We're coming into this airport. We still have a kilometre to drop. Well, Doduo appears. Right, look at this. Just a big rock. Inishboffin is a big rock. Actually, there's some farms here. We haven't seen a bit of farm for a while. Right, we still have a kilometre. We're still a kilometre up. We've just come around base approach. And then we come into the final approach. We want to be going slow as well. We got the flaps down. Okay, we're dropping. We're going slow. Alright, and now we're coming up to the final approach, folks. Final approach. Right, here we go. Final approach. We still have 700 feet to go. I presume it's in feet, like, or it could be meters. Like, I asked for it in meters, but it's still giving me the speed in knots. And I asked for kilometers.
500.
Right, we've got 500 feet, apparently. So I guess we're like 100 feet up. Oh man, look at the wind blowing us sideways. This is going to be an awkward landing. Alright, we just gotta. It's a small runway, very small runway, and we're coming in at a, like the wind is blowing us something fierce. Ooh. That's a sexy approach, though.
Stall. Stall.
That's a
Stall.
sexy approach.
Stall.
That was nice. Oh geez, there's planes here already. Cool. Sure. How are you? Well, what's the news? Park and brake. Engine off. PC is built and turned on for the first time. Nice. Nice. What a feeling, right? What a feeling. And have you like got it all set up yet, or do you still have that all to do? It's some feeling. You turn it on, you hear them fans going, the lights all light up. Fucking beautiful. Here we are. Inishboffin, lads. Parked alongside three other little planes. Took 7 hours. You're better off, especially if it's your first build. You don't want to rush it. You want to get that shit right. You don't want to be rushing anything. Like, get that stuff right. Don't be trying to just fucking quickly put it together. Mine took hours as well. Probably 7 in total, because I remember like I built most of it and then I like took a break and ate some food and stuff and then went back and finished it. But I did get it set up and all the first day, so I was able to now get it all done, ready for the next day. Right, so we just finished in Inishboffin. Again, we're on the west coast, so we went from Inishmore in the Aran Islands up to Inishboffin via this coast. Next, we're gonna go through. We're going to Knock next. Knock Airport, which is a big enough airport in Ireland. So we're gonna come via here, come over this lake, go to Toome, which is around here. Then we're gonna go up through probably Ballinrobe, which is about here, and then up towards Knock. And that's our next flight in Ireland. But I'm gonna take a little break first. Go take a piss and get a drink. CPU cooler was a bit dumb with the brackets. Oh, it was the wrong way around. Yeah. Easily done though. Easily done. Yeah, you gotta, like, the wrong way around. Like, you just gotta flip them. You'd think that they go that way, but you've got the screw kind of. You can see the screw coming down through it, rather than the other way around, where like you don't see the screw. Oh, I'm not looking forward to taking mine off though, and then I have to actually get something to, take off the old thermal paste. I don't have anything to take thermal paste off, like white spirits or anything like that. I'll have to do that. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a quick break, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Still open to suggestions where we want to go next, folks. But I'll leave you with some shit clips for the time being. We've got some shit clips Oh, nice, nice. I'll check that out.
Stop.
Why can't I remember the name of that game?
But yeah, we'll be. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. So everybody, get your drinks, get your snacks. Our next flight will be in a few minutes.
This way. This way.
Helldivers, thank you. I was like, Dave the Diver? Oh shit. What a fucking catch. What a catch. Did anybody see that? Did we see that? What a catch. That was on the way. That was flipping. That was flipping.
It didn't stop.
Why can't I remember the name of that game?
I killed him. He should have not been able to call reinforcements. This way. This way.
Helldivers, thank you. I was like, Dave the Diver? In the middle of the day. Like, what the hell happened here? It's like, oh, I think I listened to too much Jigglypuff. Oh, I gotta cut down. It's like, yeah, he used to be such a fun, energetic guy. Now he just stays at home getting Jigglypuffed all day. I'll take yous all on. Right now. Right here, right now. I'll take yous all on. Come on. I want to be a combatant.
You what? You want to be a combatant?
Me.
Look at you. My granny could beat you, and she's
Yeah,
dead.
your granny beat me last night, man.
What is it with you people? You walk.
Prepare for the next wave in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was the next wave, guys. Stop moving, you prick. He's dead. I killed him. In a secure location with no witnesses, and must now return to the sanctuary and get my fucking money. Is there anyone here? Where's this prime beast? Wave 1. Shit, what was that? Is that a spare button? I use all my buttons. I've got or do I? If I can.
Well, yeah, I guess you wouldn't need to use it.
Let's just pretend that didn't happen, yeah? No one's seen nothing. There was no cameras. Want to say goodbye to everybody? You've disappeared already, Cammy. You've disappeared. Gonna say goodbye. Gonna say goodbye. Bye. Bye. Nice. This log road, like, it's just like, whoa, imagine driving on this. Fuck. Right, what an idiot, man. Come on. Come on, Harlan to die. Oh. Problem solved, huh? Problem solved. I just get blown to bits. Not to spill this. It was that we were doing that mole event, and you just so happened to be fuck. Expanded out to 1 day. that was like perfectly synced. Amazing. I mean, jumping off a bridge is actually really fun. Other way. Ah, fuck. Oh, there's one in the distance. Oh. Boom. Boom.
That how you wanna play, huh?
Boom. Boom. Got him. That's some mighty fine shooting. That's mighty fine shooting. Nope, it still hurts. I just pegged with it well. Well, I suppose the blood counts for lube, right? Oh god, I can't believe I said that. Oh god. Sorry folks. Sorry for leaving you with that horrific image. Let's have a little 4-hour sleep. Oh, there's a foot. So you heard it here first, guys. Getting ridiculously over drunk and on a horrible hangover is good for you sometimes. Anal.
Do you want to see my new chainsaw and hockey mask?
That was a good one.
Hey, darling.
Whoa! So fucking loud, man. Cool like that. Terry's a mug. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck you. we nearly got there flawless. Shit, bitch, cock, fuck, sucker. Alright, we back. Sorry for the cursing, guys.
Surprised it turned on first time. Didn't have a problem to solve. It's so good, isn't it? The PC looks great. Have you got like side extraction fans on that? Is there extraction fans on the top? There's side extraction fans.
Oh, fuck, man.
That was when we crashed the last day.
Fuck, we're down.
That's a nice clip. A wild clink appears. Right, we'll get a bit of hydration into us. Always important to hydrate when you're in the skies. Right, we're taking applications for the next flight. Otherwise, we're going to carry on in Ireland. Hey. We've got our energy drinks. We're ready to go. Right. Let's have a look. Food acquired, and it smells fucking pungent. Damn near singed my nose hairs. Yeah, just basically you're just like pepper spraying yourself. I always do that like if I'm cooking something and I'm like cooking it with chilies and I'm like over the frying pan and there's the fumes come up and then like my eye, I just like basically just pepper spray myself. Right. So the next one, we're coming into Knock. So we're going from Inishbottom over to Toome and then up to Knock. We'll go that way and then we'll come back out towards Westport and head up towards Belmullet. But next one, Clifton to Knock. And we'll do it in the morning. We'll go fucking 8 o'clock. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful morning. In Clifton, towards Toom, up to Knock. Any objections? Dragon ramen. It sounds violent. It sounds violent. Right, before I set my flight path, are we all happy? Have we all got our tickets and passports and our you know, one small bag? We can't have any big suitcases in this plane. One small bag only. But like that, any before we set our flight path, anyone want to go anywhere else? If you guys want to see anywhere in the world, we can have a little look. If not, I'll set my flight path from Inishbofin, west coast of Ireland, Inishbofin, into Toom, Galway, and then up to Knock. Have you had a bowl around Rome? Nope. Could be cool. Could be, yeah. Like that, the whole world, guys. Your choice. Your choice. We've got the old point redeem. Whack them points down on the table and let's get going. I'll give you another minute while I just have a little decompress after that last beautiful flight. So far we've done Tokyo, which was really cool. Tokyo's a dick.
Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. Rome. And don't call me Shirley.
Rome it is. We'll roam around. We'll have a little roam around Rome. Right. I presume there's lots to see in Rome as well. So we can start here on the coast, or we can start down the south and go up. Whoa! Look at all the like little points of interest around Rome. There's loads. Sweet. There's fucking loads of shit, man, to see in Rome. Cool. Wow, fucking loads to see. Go to the Colosseum. Right, where's the airport in Rome? In the north. Right, so we can take off from here maybe. Can't believe I went for a bowl when Rome was literally right there. Yeah, so we can do here, take off here, do a little lap, do a lap of Rome and then land here again. What else is there to see around Rome? The Giuseppe Meazza. We have to go there. To go to the fucking Vatican. Go to the Vatican. What's the name of the fucking... The Circo? Yeah, go here. Holy fuck, maybe I shouldn't have gone extra hot. You might as well, man, you might as well. Here we go to the Colosseum. Some here. Oh, we like an L bridge here. We do like having a look at some bridges. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start here and end here. So that's gonna be our arrival and departure, and we'll kind of go through Rome. Stadio Olimpico. We'll go there. Stadio Flaminio. The National Museum. The Palazzetto dello Sport. Okay, so first then, what's this? Villa Ada. That'll be our last spot. Right, so we'll go here, Stadio Olimpico. Then we'll come down to the Giuseppe Meazza. Then we'll head towards the Vatican. Then we'll come down to the bridge, of course. We'll go, alright, wait, what's this? What's this? See, it's not the insta-spicy. First few bites, not bad. It just creeps up on you, goddamn. It's probably a good way of losing weight, eating real spicy food like that, because you have to fucking slow down. You don't eat as much. What's this pyramid? We can go to the pyramid. Pyramid. Okay. What's this? Okay, we'll go... What's this? Don't know what that is. Teresa del Gianicolo. Gianicolo. Now we'll have a look at the bridge. What's this? Any of these places? This plaza looks nice. The Pantheon. I suppose we'll have to go there too. What about all these? Anything here? Museo. The Fonte de Trevi. Cool. Okay, let's go to the Pantheon then, and then we go to the museum. And then we'll come out towards this place. And then down towards the pyramid. Then we'll have a look at Stadio Nando Martellini. That'll be where the Trevi Fountain is, I guess. Yeah, did we go there? No, we can. We probably should go there after the Vatican. Fuck it. We can go here on the way back. We'll go to the Colosseum. Wait, what's this? The Basilica. Let's go there.
That would be an ecumenical matter!
Yes. The fuck is this? Train station of some sort or something? The fuck is this? Right, we'll come here. Anything else? Lovely. I think that's our flight. I think that's our flight, folks. We're going at 10 in the morning. 8 o'clock. UTC, 10 in the morning. Or we could go earlier. We could go at 7:30, which is 9:30. It's going to be lovely, so let's... 7 in the morning, 9 o'clock in the morning. Let's go. Rome, folks. And let's start this song again. Hopefully the game doesn't crash now. It started last time when we went to Stuttgart. It crashed. It's usually after we play for a couple of hours things start to get a bit stressful. So far so good though. Looks alright. Oh, CPU usage through the roof.
Herb Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Yeah, because it has to like load everything in.
1016 departure to the north approved.
Okay, it's the connection issue, connecting to the servers and then loading up the map.
Cleared for takeoff runway
tree 4.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Right, that seems to have calmed down a little bit now. I guess we've loaded up enough. We'll wait. Are we on the... No, we'll wait till they pull out. I think we're taxiing to the runway. My cousin and auntie were in Rome there like 2 weeks ago, last week or something. Haven't seen them since, but I'm sure they can tell me all about it. And I can tell them, yeah, I flew around there, man. Right, we're on the runway. Here we go, Rome, folks. Strap in, strap on. Shit's about to get historical. Let's go. We have our flight path set. Pull up slowly. Smooth as you like. Smooth as you feckin' like. Whoa, that was windy. We just got hit by a massive gust there. Yeah, you can see it hasn't fully loaded in, the trees and stuff. Water treatment plant, I imagine.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Continue for north departure.
Okay.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Hang on.
Don't sink.
Don't sink, huh?
Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra. Continue for north departure.
What was that thing of
Don't
beauty?
sink.
Villa Ada? I mean, there's loads. Point of interest. We're coming back around that way.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
I mean,
Don't
we can
sink.
get rid of all those
Don't
points,
sink.
but
500.
even though there is a lot, we might just get rid of them. See if we can spot them. Oh, no, I meant, yeah, a good takeout was nice, right? One of our nicest. Up until we got about 100 feet up, and then we just got blown. Massive gust. Right, I think the stadiums are the first thing we're going to have a look at. Stadio Olimpico, and then Giuseppe Meazza. Lovely. Bit of farmland on the outskirts. Right, here we are. You can see the Stadio Olimpico. Like that, all the big stadiums are 3D rendered, but little ones aren't. All the little ones in Ireland aren't. I suppose we'll use the left hand and we'll use the right hand to have a look at free roam with the mouse. Free look. You know what, I'm gonna slow it down and lower the flaps ever so slightly. Just to keep a bit of height. There we go, beautiful. And a wild steelix appears. Event spawn. Hang on. My keyboard's like off to the side, so I have to like go around my controls to get to the keyboard. Stadio Olimpico, folks. I don't know what that is below us. Looks important. Here we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nope, can't finish this. Into the fridge it goes. But for when you're feeling masochistic again. Finish it in the morning.
500.
Yeah, you can see the trees haven't fully loaded in. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful stadium there. It is quite nice, right? Lovely. Yeah. Looks nice. Worth the trip. Next we're going to the San Siro, or Giuseppe Meazza as it's properly called. We'll do another lap and then we'll carry over over this mountain and on to the next one.
Stall.
Whoa, shit. We are going down. Shit, which way are we going? Alright, I guess we're doing another lap. Which way am I going? Okay, we're going south, yeah. Italy. That was the Stadio Olimpico, folks. Beautiful. What's this? There seems to be like loads of little pitches here along this road. Tennis courts. And then, oh, a big tennis court. Fun to their tennis here, I guess. That looks nice too, whatever that is. I guess we'll be going there. Here's the Giuseppe Meazza. Where? I don't see it. I failed to see it. Looked like an amphitheater, yeah. Just a tennis court. Where's Giuseppe Meazza? Oh, that's in Milan. Oh, Mazzini. This isn't fucking... Why did I think the fucking San Siro was here? I just seen Giuseppe Maz and just presumed. A lot of trees. The buildings look quite Roman, right? I don't know why. Why did I think fucking San Siro was here? Stupid. So I guess that's this little roundabout, I suppose. Is that place. Beautiful. This is where all the roads lead to, apparently. Right country at least, yeah. Like I just seen Giuseppe Mazzi. I just seen all the letters and just presumed. Didn't read it, you know.
Stall.
Fucking dyslexic
Stall.
brain on me.
Stall.
I'm not
Stall.
dyslexic, by the way.
Stall.
Just had a dyslexic moment. All roads lead to Milan. Looking lovely. I'd say there's a road there in between them trees. Yeah. Right, what's this? Is this the Basilica? It's the Basilica. Beautiful, beautiful. That's nice, that's nice.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
I remember this from Assassin's Creed 2. Oh shit, we're going down.
Stall.
Herb Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra,
we're going
X-Ray
down.
Golf Sierra.
Fuck. Down we went, and down we went. Let's go back. Where is the Basilica?
Descend and maintain
Yeah, I was actually checking my my PC, how my PC was running there, and I took my eyes off the road.
Here,
let's go back to it. Let's go back to it. Horrible crash.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
I like the way it just puts me back in the air though.
2021.
I turned on the plane damage. Lovely bit of bridge work. Look at this. Beautiful bridges. Even the bridges here look gorgeous. Here we go.
Tower on 123.725. Itero 2021.
Oh my god. Fucking Pope's house. This is the Pope's house, right? The lad in his pajamas.
Stall.
Salve Papa. Papa don't preach. Beautiful. That's where all that World War II gold is kept.
Stall. Stall. $500.
I feel like we're going down, because we are. Yeah, see, some of the trees haven't fully loaded in, and we're having a connection issue with the servers. But once it's like loaded in for the first time, you see some of the trees are proper HD, and then others we haven't loaded in properly. Right, there it is. One last look and we'll carry on. Beautiful. We could probably land there. Probably land right in there. Will we try? We could try. Will we try land in there? I think I want to, yeah, let's try land. Let's try land in the Pope's house. I think that roughly translates from Latin to hello Pope. Yeah. How are you? How are you, Pope? Right, let's put the flaps down to slow us down. But we're gonna have to get this very right. If we want to land in here, we're gonna have to get it very spot on. What's that? We're gonna try land. Tonight's adventure, Frodank and the search for the Nazi gold. It's the latest Indiana Jones movie. We're going in for a closer look. We're going in for a closer look. I think we got to get over the stairs. Right, we're coming in. Oh, this is going to be so dodgy. I think we fucked it. Yeah, we fucked it. Oh, cool. We're over here. Oh, we've got the brakes on. Right, here we are. Here we are, folks. The Pope's house. Alright, we gotta get somewhere where we can get enough distance to take off. This is gonna be a very difficult takeoff. Oh shit, I guess we can't even go near that. It just fucking crashes us out. Alright, which means we're gonna have to do a loop. We're gonna have to like try take off in a circle. This might be trickier than I thought. Back out the way you came in, yeah. We crashed on the way in. Okay, apparently as soon as we get close to that though, it just kills us. So we're gonna have to try take off in a circle. Pick up speed in a circle. No.
Stop.
Right, let's try get this. We definitely will be able to take off here, I'm sure of it. We just gotta do it right. Let's take a full big long circle. Pick up a bit of pace. Nope. Nope. Right, okay. So we can't take off in a circle. So we're gonna have to maybe just turn her around and go for it. Hopefully we pick up speed in like 50 meters. But look, as soon as we come in here, it like crashes us. Oh, actually we can get a bit close, right? We can get a bit close. Alright, this is a skill. If we can take off here, we're doing well. Go, go, go. We got enough pace? I don't think so. Oh, wow. No, we don't. I don't know how we're going to have to... This is going to be tricky, lads. This is going to be very, very tricky. We haven't got enough space to pick up enough speed to get us out of here. We might just have to start the flight again.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Oh no, we hit. Oh, we got up though. I kind of want to do, I do want to make that though. I think I'm going to do that again. Can't park there, mate. Well, oh, I know. That was so close. I actually want to go back and try that again. I think if I crash into this place though, it just, like it doesn't put us down there.
$500.
It's a shame it's not like perfect though. Will this put us back on the ground? It will, yeah, nice, right, okay. Let's try this again. I'm definitely getting out of here. I wanna take off here. I think it's doable, barely. I think it might be barely doable. It's very dodgy. We gotta get this turn perfect. I think we gotta get the turn perfect. Yeah. Oh no. Well, we kind of did take off. I really want to do that. I guess we'll just carry on our tour. Where's next? Look at all the viewpoints. Look at all the places we can see.
Don't sink.
Right, we're dropping down. We want to lower this.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
So here we go.
Don't sink. Don't
Here's
sink.
the Pantheon.
Don't sink. Don't
Pantheon.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
I do want to sink, man.
Don't sink.
And here we go.
Don't sink.
Here's the Monumento do Vittorio Emanuele.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
$500.
That's a gorgeous fucking construction. Gorgeous bit of architecture going on there. I'm disappointed now we didn't have enough space to take off. I think they, yeah, I know. I can't turn that off. Because, like, as soon as you take off, they want you to stay in the air for a while. But, like, I want to fly around. Here we go. Here's the Pantheon again. Beautiful. Beautiful. It is quite, again, another city, quite congested. Quite full. Let's turn her around. Look at that. Look at that lovely columns at the entrance there. Beautiful. Beautiful. The architecture here is something fierce, impressive, isn't it? Is this something as well? No, but a nice bit of bridge work. All the columns. So much to see in such a small little place. Lovely.
Stall. Stall.
Oh, I think my engine. There's the Colosseum there in front of us. Uh-oh, we're going down, folks.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Oh, we saved it. We saved it, and we ended up in the Colosseum. That's not where we're going, though. We're going to the... Oh, look at this. Lovely bit of ruins. Ooh, shit.
Stall.
Wow, look at all the ruins. Very well. We got lucky there. Took all my skills. Yeah, my plane very near ruins. Look, there's loads just in the middle of the city. Just loads of old stuff. Right, we'll do another lap, and then we'll head up to, I think, is that where the chariot races place was? Over here. Where are we at? What's the name of it? Over here somewhere. What was the name of the places where the chariots went? Circo. Yeah, the Circo, look. This it? The circus. Circo Massimo. I don't know if it is. Right, we've got a... Then it wants us to do a loop around here. Ah yeah, Circus Maximus. Well, it's in Italian.
Stall.
Shit,
Stall.
we're going down again,
Stall.
folks.
Stall.
We're having... Because everything's so close, I'm trying not to... Like... I'm trying to fly slow, and then the engine just stalls, and we just fucking nosedive. I'm trying to fly low and slow, which is quite tricky when you're trying to do loops.
Filling 6106.
But yeah,
Climb and
the
maintain
Circo
5000.
Massimo.
Expect ILS Zulu runway 16 right approach via Savok transition.
I guess, yes.
Clear to Savok.
Circo Massimo
500.
is what it's called in Italian. Here it is here. Or what's left of it anyway.
Climb and maintain 5000. Expect ILS Zulu runway 16 right approach via Savok transition. Clear to Savok. Ruling 6106.
There she is, folks. The set of
Filling
Ben Hur.
6106. Contact Fume Tower on 123.725.
Right now we're going to do a loop around. Bit of a loop around.
Tower on
Buildings, far as the eye can see.
123.725. Ruling 6106.
And still a lot of green. There's a lot of ruins there below us. More ruins. Stadio Nando Martelli. Here's the Stadio Nando Martelli. I don't know what kind of stadium this is. A running track, it looks, below us there. Right, and then we're heading to the Colosseum. Off to the Colosseum. Let's check it out. There it is there. Here it is here. I have to put a bit more power in this, man. We're not quite back in doing it.
Stall.
Yeah, I know, mate. We're getting close to stalling it every bloody time. Beautiful, huh? Lovely. Lots to see and do in this town. Oh yeah, yeah, currently a floating head. I guess it's also a yellow screen as well as a green screen. That's because I'm using my other hand. Oh shit. If I use this hand, it's alright. If I swap over, it makes my body disappear. Oh shit. Let's have another look at this Colosseum before we leave. beautiful, beautiful. One more loop around. Look at that. Lovely bit of architecture. Magic. Magic. Yeah, it's when I use this hand, my body disappears.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Shit, we're stalling again. Hard to maintain like a turn.
Descend and maintain 3900, expect
Because we're turning, trying to maintain height. You need to go kind of straight to pick up pace. So that's the Colosseum. There's the Colosseum, folks. Alright, now they want us to turn around here.
Descend and maintain 3900, expect ILS Zulu runway 16.
It's hard as well. When I see it from this angle, I can see how I should lift and how I should turn. But when I'm looking at it from a different angle, it's hard to judge.
Red nose tree 730.
Right, where's
Contact
next?
Fumey Tower on 123.725 when inbound on the approach.
Beautiful, beautiful city. What's this building? And all these. Suppose. Fuck.
Tower on 123.725.
Oh, there's this
Red nose tree 730.
terminal. Train station or something, is it? Yeah, I guess, or something. Look at all them points of interest, man. Look at them all. Oops, wrong button. Lovely, lovely bit of roundabout work and the buildings surrounding it. Sensational stuff. Alright, where are we off to next? Do we have another point of interest? I don't know if we had another point of interest. Let's consult our iPad. No. Oh, we had one. No, that's it. That was it. Right, well, we may as well go back and
Stall.
we've got time. We can do a lap back around. Check shit out again.
Stall. Stall.
Man, we're stalling quite a lot. This is such a dodgy flight.
500.
Beautiful. Some crazy architecture going on here. I like the way like all around the Colosseum is still all green. Look, all these parks. All these ruins, look. Lovely. Beautiful view. Just like in the plane, looking out the back, like not looking where I'm going. We've done that before and had horrible accidents. Not ideal. Back to the Pope's house. What's that? I mean, we could just like have it highlighted and have a look at all the things. What's this? There's something. Some sort of fort. There's the fountain. Is it? No, that's some sort of statue. Where's the fountain? that it? Plaza. Beautiful. Lovely. Piazza de Popolo. Popolo. Oh, I was sorry, like, I'm no hands, guys. That was lucky. I was kind of just going to let that go. Right, we're back on our flight path. Back to the Pope's house. I want to see, where's the, I didn't put the fountain on the thing. Alright, back to the Pope's house. Quick flyby by the Pope. We'll wave goodbye. Oh yeah. Nice. Some severe bridge work. That'd get the poop flowing. Or just like close you up. I'd say your arse would be clenched so tight, man. I don't think anything's gonna come out for a week. Yeah, it's like the air is real thin here or something. Maybe it's hot. Ooh. Ooh. Right, we're gonna just carry on now. One more round the circus, and then around the Colosseum, and then we'll bring her back to the airport. Lovely. I love the way the road just goes around it, like. They just built a massive road, like big motorway going through the thing. You don't even have to like go there, you can just see it from the road. There's the Colosseum now again. A wild what? His Zorark. What is it? Poke Catch Ultra Ball. You don't own that, but Willie's got no balls again. Damn. No balls. Shit.
Stall.
Oh
Stall.
shit. Yeah, you've no balls, man. You don't own that ball. Purchase successful. Okay, now we're fucking pacing it. Now we've got some pace on her. Colosseum there in the background, just above my wing.
Stall. Stall.
We're stalling again. And this has been the most deadliest flight I've ever done. What's this place? Giovanni Letterano. Right, we're on our way. We're gonna fly over the city, just have a little look around and pull her back into the airport. We're on our way. Here's the train station again. Oh no, it's not. That's just a lot of houses. Boom, boom, boom. And the balls you bought, man, the balls you bought are faulty. They didn't even work. Faulty. There's the... What the fuck is that? Is that the train station? Oh, it looks massive. Damn, my non-functioning balls. I know they're only new. I think you were sold dodgy balls. They saw you coming, man. Whatever shop you bought them in, they saw you coming. Right, let's keep her low as possible.
Red Nose 4 Tree
Like, we're going so fast, but we're not rising. Usually when we get like above 90 knots, we start to rise, but we're going over 100 knots and not getting any lift. Beautiful morning, though. Not literally not a cloud in the sky.
16 right approach via Exama transition. Clear to Exama. Red Nose
Yeah, we're going so fast.
Red Nose 4 Tree 55. Contact Fume Tower on 123.725 when inbound on the approach.
Okay, this looks like a big city there in front of us. Look. Oh, we're coming into the final approach. Holy shit.
Rome approach. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk.
I thought we
2
were kind
miles
of a
southeast
bit
of
away.
Herb 400. Request
no.
flight following.
Here we are here.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Rome approach. Squawk 014 Tree.
We're coming in.
Squawk 014 Tree. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Coming into land.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 1 mile southeast of Herb 300. QNH 1016.
We're coming in, mate.
Roger. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
We're coming in, mate.
Tower on 123.725. Red Nose 4 Tree 55.
That was a nice fucking landing. That was really smooth considering we just kind of all of a sudden ended up at the airport. Nice. Right, we got to contact the ground.
Herb ground. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Request taxi to parking.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Alpha Delta.
Thank you.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Alpha Delta. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Fuck yeah.
I don't know if I'm supposed to park behind that line or what. Don't know. What do I look like, a pilot? But engine off. Cheers, mate. You can have the rest of the day off. There he goes. That was Rome, ladies and gentlemen. Rome at its finest. We saw it. I think we've seen Rome a bit too close. I think we've seen it a bit too close for comfort on occasions. End flight. Yes. Lovely place though. You only crashed into the Vatican about 4 times, yeah. And crashed trying to leave the Vatican about another 4 times. I wonder if my... Like, this is cool. When you come back to the map, though, I'm pretty sure my plane is still there. Where is it? Here? So I'm pretty sure my plane is still parked up somewhere. Where did we come? I think we landed. And we came in here. There we are. Parking 20, there we are. There's my plane there. I think. Because we landed. We took like the first corner. We came around here and then we parked in here. Nice. That's Tokyo and Rome. 2 major fucking tourist destinations covered this evening. 2 beautiful cities. Right. I'm off to bed, man. Jet lag. That jet lag will get you, man. The jet lag will get you. Have a cracking rest of the stream. Thanks for joining us, man. Thanks for the El Rome recommendation. That was nice. Well, except for the crashes, you know, that hurt. Till next time. Yeah, on tomorrow, yeah, we'll be back in the sky tomorrow. Well, maybe. I might go to Hitman. I'll definitely be on tomorrow, but I might play Hitman tomorrow and Wednesday. Split up my flying sessions to like Mondays and Thursdays or something. But yeah, I'll be on. I presume it'll either be this or Hitman. I only played Hitman once last week, and I really want to just get that game done and out of the way so I never have to look at it again. What about yourself? Have you got a stream on tomorrow? I think you went live this evening. I think I got a notification. Got a short one, I presume. Beautiful song. I really like this playlist, like just all like the flying songs. I was live for a bit earlier, 2 hours, grinding out that Farnborough. You gotta get the big boy trophies under your belt, and then you can put it to bed. You gotta get that done before the new one comes out. I'm just waiting for FM26 now. I can't wait for that. That's gonna be nice. I have money in my Steam wallet ready to go for when it's released. Right, I'm open to suggestions again, folks. But if not, we'll carry on in Ireland. Continue. We'll fly into Knock. But I'm happy to take suggestions. Let me see my logbook. What was that? Tokyo, is it? LI. Oh, that's Inishmore to Inishbofin, and then this was Rome. So we did Rome at 7, 10 past. Catch you tomorrow. Have a nice little sleep, man. And happy flying and all that. I hope so. We don't want any more tragedies. Good thing we're not flying a big fucking commercial airliner. It'd be in the news for sure. How does it tell me, right? Overview. 23 hours flight time. Total flights. 52. We've done 52 flights. most of them.
You want some brandy before you go to bed?
Most of them relatively short. Hello, Goomba. How are you getting on? Welcome to One Small Baggy's Airline, where we're flying all around the world and you're allowed one small baggie. Any suggestions where to go? How are we? We just so far this evening we are doing a tour of Ireland, but we're also taking recommendations via point redeems. So we do have a point redeem, so you can recommend if you want to see anywhere in the world, we can go there. We've already done Tokyo and Rome this evening, but we're open for suggestions for any more. What kind of jump scare was that? I have to. That's actually my second one. It's the episode of Simpsons where Homer or where Bart's getting chased by Sideshow Bob, and then Homer just bursts into his room. Bart, you want some brownie? It's nice. It's so loud though. I'm so used to it by now, but it gets me because it's so fucking loud. Plan on moving to Ireland in the next few years. Ooh, what part do you know? Like, we have done a tour. We started in Dublin and we went like in and around. We've done pretty much most of it. Actually, I don't think we've done Port Leash. We haven't done Leash, but sure, yeah, not missing much there. Sorry to anyone from Leash. But we came down here. We've done all of this. 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 It's hard to see it actually. Don't know, just somewhere there. Right, let's carry on then. We're doing a full tour. I'll go, what, maybe 8:30 in the morning or something. We'll take off at 8:30. Currently, let's have a look. This is live weather and everything though. It's really cool. Live weather, live time. Okay, this was 8 o'clock this morning. Bit clearer, a bit nicer. So far we started here. This was the first day. We came down here, went across, then came down here to Wexford, then came down here. Oh no, then we went to Kilkenny, back down to Waterford, down along the coast, up through the middle, across, down to Cork, around Cork, here. Then we went to go see the cliffs, and then we came in here, and then we went up to Galway. Oh no, we didn't. We came up through the Midlands, up to Mullingar, then down to Galway, then to the islands, and then this is what we did today. We went from this island to this island, all along the west coast. So next, we're going from here to Knock via Toom. So we're going to go in and then up. And a wild Toxapex appears. Poke, catch, ultra, balls. Stereotypically, Dublin is where people from the States want to go. Well, that's where the airport is. So I suppose it's a good start. That's where all the people are as well. But I don't know, I haven't been to Dublin. I used to live there, but haven't been there in the past couple of years. Right, let's crack on. We're going from Clifton to Knock Airport, one of the major airports in Ireland. Shit. An arrival, and then we'll go via. Let's go to Toom. We'll go right into the middle here, and then maybe. So we're coming over there. We could go via Ballinrobe as well. Ballinrobe. So we're coming across the Burren, over to Toom, and then up, and then we're gonna go from here through Castlebar, through Mayo basically. Castlebar, Westport, up here, and then finish in Belmullet in our next flight. Friends who live there, we met where I live in Ohio. Ooh. Are they Irish or from Ohio? Again, it's quite an international city nowadays, Dublin. People from all over. Which is quite nice. But it's so fucking expensive. So expensive. Ooh, maybe we should go to Longford at some stage. Suppose maybe if we go from Sligo down to Longford and then up that way, maybe.
Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Pyonyang. Oh, he's Scottish. Okay. We've changed it. We're going to Pyongyang. I wonder if you can. I don't know if there's any like airstrips there. I guess we can go live. We can do live weather because it's morning there, right? Where am I? Yeah. I think it's just blacked out, man. I don't think I can. Why is this all blacked out? Is it literally just not even on the map? Don't call me Shirley. It's here, right? Where am I? Where am I? Right, there's India. And then here, yeah. It's hard to see with the clouds and stuff. Where's the sun? It seems very dark. All the lights still on. Yeah, we already did Tokyo. Where is it? There's no airfields there. There's no airfields. What's this? Is this Alaska? Alright, hang on. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, we can. There is an airstrip there. Would you look at that? It's all cloudy over South Korea at the moment. Is it still? It's only 1 o'clock there. Oh yeah, shit. Hang on. Right, let's cancel that and then we'll come back over. Right there, there we go. Okay, yeah, it's because I was clicking on Ireland. It's hard to see the map. Right. So this is live. Let's have a look around Pyongyang, huh? Where's Pyongyang? Here somewhere, isn't it? Where's the city? Is this the city? I don't know. Where's the city? Yeah, I mean here. But where's the fucking city, like? Is this it? Oh yeah, it is. Here we go, yeah, some stadiums and stuff. Okay. See, it doesn't look very much like a city, does it? It's kind of fuck all, like. Alright, let's have a look. Pyongyang it is. So from here, we leave from here. And then maybe land here. Is this a runway? Yeah, we'll go here. And then we'll come down via Pyongyang. I don't really know what's here, like. I don't really know, like, where I should be going.
Fuck off!
We can kind of come all the way down. Use the search bar. Yeah, I'm just interested if they made a map or is it blurred out like Area 51. Is Area 51 blurred out? Fuck off! One of my favourite bands is the Dropkick Murphys. I think, yeah, they're still touring as well. They're still going strong. They always get support, gets it like doing gigs supported by like Irish bands. Pretty nice. What's this? This could be a sports field, I don't know. I don't really know where to go. Pyongyang. Like, where's those statues are in Pyongyang, aren't they? Can we go have a look at the statues? Don't know where they are. Like the square. It's on Google Maps, not sure. Yeah, no, they're here. Like, this is it. Like that, but we're gonna basically, right, we're gonna take off here in the north and land over here. We're gonna come down to Pyongyang and then back up. So I'm just gonna check Google Maps to see where the like stuff is. The Victory Museum of Fatherland. Somewhere around there, I suppose. Let me see. Where are those statues? Oh, there we go. The Grand Monument Hill. Cool. Okay, cool. I know where we're going. We're going to here somewhere. Is this it? Are these the monuments? I don't know if they have them rendered. Or where? Somewhere here. Let me just double check again. Alright, it's right on the end of that. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's here. This is the monument here, or it could be here. There they are. Sweet. Right, so we're gonna come down and have a look at this stadium. And we're gonna go have a look at the statues. Oh wait. There's a Victory Museum as well somewhere. Where was that? This is gonna be a nice flight. It's just here on the corner. Oh, and oh yeah. They've got some cool stuff here. There's the boat that they captured, and I think this is the Victory Museum. So we'll come around here. Down here. Yep. And then we're gonna land here. And then they just fly around, I suppose. There doesn't really seem to be any like points of interest. They're not on the map anyway. Alright, let's see. This is live weather, live time as well, so just don't cause an international incident. Nope. We want to have a look at the stadium. Stadium looks nice. And then we want to have a look at some monuments. And the beautiful countryside.
Pyonyang Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra,
We started a
X-ray
great
Golf
war.
Sierra, ready for
So now it's
self-departure
time for
at
the
runway
Irishmen to start
17.
World War III. Nah, we're entirely neutral. Here we go. Welcome to North Korea. Beautiful, beautiful airport. Loads of space. Big, massive runway. We like these big runways. They're really easy to take off from. Smooth takeoff. Although we are kind of still a good bit away from the city. Antonov planes. And private jets. Although there is some tourism in North Korea nowadays, right?
Continue for self-departure.
There is still a good bit of tourism going on. There's some
Pyonyang
big
Tower,
planes there.
Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra, continue for self-departure.
There's a busy old city. Have a look at that instantly. Let's go have a look. Big old city.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Instantly. A lot of, I presume, apartment buildings. Wonder, plenty of traffic. Couple of houses. It's only a small enough little city. Yeah, the big planes that can carry loads, like a submarine. Yeah. You can probably fly them in this. I think you can fly them in this. Why is your plane saying dancing? It's saying don't sink because I'm going too low. When I take off, it wants me to keep going up, and then it tells me don't sink. It's got a like different color scheme to anywhere else I've been. The buildings. They've got kind of like a green shaded roofs. Cool. Don't sink like synchronize. Don't sink like a stone. Like kitchen sink. Don't be a kitchen sink, I think is what they're telling me. Don't be a kitchen sink. Don't be a kitchen sink.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, leaving my airspace, frequency change approved.
Beautiful countryside here, actually.
Pyonyang
Lovely
Tower,
farm work.
Cessna Alpha Sierra,
Bit
X-Ray
of
Golf
forest.
Sierra, frequency change.
All the houses seem quite like symmetrical. Like the opposite of Tokyo, where all the houses seem to be individually built. These seem to be built in, you know, in blocks, like all loads built at once. Hey, look, there's another city over there. Look, and then here, just like little bits of city. That looks a nice little lake. We sink like an axe. Potunio ko Sekira. Yeah, look, as you can see, like the houses are kind of built on a grid. It looks like they're all kind of built the same plan. So like one contractor is in charge of building them. Fierce efficient. Lovely bit of farmland. Some nice road infrastructure going on there. Yeah, lovely bit of road infrastructure. Wild Pidgey appears. Get your balls out for that Pidgey. And then another like little pop-up city, just like farmland, and then like dense city work. Oh, why did I just write Pidgey instead of Pokecatch? Duh.
500.
Jesus, I just typed Pidgey. Like, I want to catch that Pidgey. I think you have to do for the stats. You have to do like Pokemon Pidgey. Yeah, look. Just extreme density in like a little small pocket. I think one thing I hear about North Korea is that the beer is cheap and good, which is nice. I've heard that they have good beer and it's really cheap.
500.
Which is more than I can say for Ireland. We've got good beer, but it's not fucking cheap. There you go, I think that's the city there in the background. Little farms. Houses.
500.
Some sort of factory, maybe. Beautiful. This is live weather, man. It's fucking gorgeous here. Lovely day. End of September. Okay, here's the city now, actually. Yeah, here we go. Nice little peaceful mountain hills. Nice. Yeah, like all the buildings seem quite green. Like, just the way that it's been enhanced, I guess, by the game. They've got that kind of green color, unless they use like a copper roof or something. Doubt it. And again, just farms there beside the river, making use of the river. And then bit of density, bit of density. Over there looks feckin' dense, actually. Let's fly over there and have a look. I don't know if we're gonna fly over there later. Let's check. We might do, actually. I think that's just here. So let's actually have a look. No, we're not gonna fly here later. We're going this way later. So let's actually fully have a look at this. These are big buildings. What's the population of this city? A bit of farm work. Doesn't look to be much in that field at the minute. And then here we go. Here's some growing. A few crops. What's this? What the hell is this? I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, well these look like two buildings I could probably try and fly through. Yeah, we're gonna try fly through there, guys. Let's try not crash it. Oh, we can fly through them too. Yes, time to whip out the pilot skills, folks. Let's go through the big ones, and then we'll go through those little ones for next. Oh, I think it would be easy to go through these, actually. Looks like a nice place to live. Doesn't look too bad. Oh shit. Oh, I thought I messed that up, but we got it perfectly. Nice. I mean, if we could do the fly through the government building in Tokyo, you know, that was a lot narrower than that. That's fairly easy. It's fairly big. It's quite like dense, and then farms all by the river, and then just huge buildings. Bit of industry by the river there as well. Nice. I don't know what that is below me. I don't know what all that is. It could just be like their picture didn't render properly or something. Right, we're going through these buildings now. Oh, that was a lot tighter. Oh shit. That was close. That was close. That was close twice. Wow. Nice though, absolute skill. Alright, let's have a look at this football stadium, or whatever stadium it was. It looked pretty good on the map. Let's check it out. Just this one little house on the hill, look. He's the king of the mountain. carrying on this way, I think the stadium is over this way somewhere. I suppose. No, there's no points of interest on the map, so you have to just find them yourself. In smaller housing surrounded by big, huge apartments, or whatever those buildings are, offices or something. Yeah, look, massive city over there, like over to the left and to the right. Big, huge, massive buildings. Don't know what this place is. There we go. Right now this looks proper dense. Huge, very grid symmetrical. All the buildings are like facing the same way. On a severe grid. I suppose it is flat. There's the stadium there, look. Cool. Nice. These are some nice buildings here now. Skyscrapers. Pyonyang, ladies and gentlemen. Pyonyang. North Korea. Or what is it? What's it called? The People's Democratic Republic of North Korea. Oh, is that its proper title? Apologies if I got that wrong. Something like that. Quite dense, look. Huge, just apartment buildings, I guess. Right, so we're going to go have a look at the stadium. And we're going to go have a look at the museum and the boat. I think it's the SS Pueblo that was captured by the North Koreans during the war. A US Marine ship. Let's go have a look at it. Here we go, a couple of football pitches. All weather. Wow, that stadium looks fucking nice.
Pyonyang approach. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
That stadium
is type
looks
Cessna
amazing.
Skyhawk. 2 miles north
That looks
of Zulu
really
Kilo
good.
Mike Whiskey November 500.
That looks
Request
class.
flight following.
That's like, I mean, we just came from Rome. This is nicer than Stadio Olimpico.
Squawk 00 Tree 1.
Squawk 00 Tree 1. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Nice. Was cleaning and came back to North Korea. Is that where we are? Yeah, we're in Pyonyang. Look at that stadium, man. That's fucking
Roger,
gorgeous.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Right, we got to get a bit of height so we can like have a look over it. Right. Let me do a loop. Then we're going to go have a look at the statues, and then the museum, and the ship. And then we'll bring her up to the whatever, I don't know what other airport we were going to. It's kind of out, so we'll have a look at the countryside too. Just outside the city.
$500.
Wonder what the capacity is for that. Probably like 100,000 or something. Looks huge. Right, now we're going to, I think this is another little stadium here. I don't know if this one's 3D rendered. This one 3D rendered? No, it's not.
500.
It's another stadium, but it hasn't been 3D rendered by the devs. You can just see like the satellite image. Right. Now, I think over here is where the ship is. The SS Pueblo, I believe is the name. And then the museum of, I don't know, the National Victory Museum or something. I believe, I don't know what it was called. Where's the ship? Is that it there? Again, it's not 3D rendered. There it is right under us, I think. That's it there, look. SS Pueblo. It's not 3D rendered. And there's the Victory Museum right beside it. So they have a Victory Museum and their prize is the SS Pueblo, a US naval ship that was captured
500.
by the North Koreans during a particular war that I'm not aware, or not, I can't remember which one. Right, here we go. Here's the Victory Museum, look. Nice little entrance up to it. And then here, yeah, that's the Victory Museum. Brilliant. Right, let's go see if we can see the statues of the main guys. Oh, is this, oh, that's just Pyonyang in itself. We might fly down that direction. Right, but where are the statues? Down here somewhere. I think we have to come at it from the other angle to see them. Oh, another football pitch, lovely. There they are. Is it? I don't know. I think we have to come from the other angle. Is that them there? I think that's them there, look. They're not 3D rendered. Was Vigoroth appears. I don't think they're 3D rendered. Yeah, I don't think they're 3D rendered. But up these steps here, look. And then you like there's two the statues just here. Probably see them if I fly over. The airplane song. Yeah, look, I think they're the statues. Yeah. Yeah, they're not 3D rendered by the devs. Massive city, like, look at that. Huge. Lovely bit of bridge work. River looks clean enough, actually. River looks fairly clean. Massive, man. Look, this city's huge. Lovely bit of bridge work. Smashing roundabouts. Again, more bridge work. Yeah, look, and it stretches all the way. What's that? I want to see what that is. See that tall tower over there? I want to see what that is. Right in front of us. This looks like a tower with something on the top. We're going to have a look. We're putting the foot down. What is that? Oh, lovely bit of river work, and then the mountains in the background look cool. Is it like snow on them, or again? Look over that. That way is huge city too. Dense. But what is this? Mass? This place is huge. Bridge work there between the islands. We'll see that on the way back. We'll go up the river on the way back. Let's bring her down, get a bit of speed into her. Lovely bridge work, man. Look at that. Big loopy around bridge. Sweet. What's this island? Oh.
500.
Oh, it's just a chimney and that's smoke. Oh, wow. Massive bit of industry. Wow. Cool. I thought that was like a massive tower or something. Okay, the buildings are blue over here. And then they're like green up the other end, or most of the roads here are green still. Wow, look at this road. Nice buildings, look wide, like kind of boomerang buildings. Nice bit of roadage.
500.
Nice. Right, here comes the morning fog. Morning fog rolling in. What's that there? Again, is it another sort of stadium that's not rendered in? Maybe. Looks like it, possibly. I think so, or an old stadium, possibly. Not in use anymore, it's not rendered in at all. So you see the sports pitches and then the stadium not fully rendered in. It's just satellite image. There'll be a bit of bridge work. Yeah, man, both sides of this river are just dense. That side in particular. Alright, let's have a look at I like the way, is that a golf course on the side of the river there? Some sort of something. That stadium though, something else. Solid straight road. Alright, we'll do a flyby this stadium again and then swing our way up that way towards that next airport, wherever it was. I guess, well, it seems more city, but I hope we get like a bit of mountains or something. Sure, we'll swing by this stadium again. pretty fucking nice. Pretty damn nice. Impressive. Massive city in all fairness. And I didn't expect it to be that big and dense. I don't know what the population is. Flaps back up, right? Don't think we're too far away. Back out, just out, all farmland down here. And are they connected by bridges? Yeah, nice bit of bridge work. And another bridge up there, yeah, sweet. Okay, yeah, we are. We're coming into the mountains. It looks to be raining on the mountains here. We may have to put the foot down a little bit and gain a bit of height before we get there. We go through the mountains. Look at that, just one storm cloud over the mountain. Bit of farm work. The soil doesn't look as rich, like as green as we're used to in Ireland. Look at that. Horrible storm cloud. Right, let's put the fucking foot down, man. We're gonna have to get over this mountain. I think we made a mistake coming this way. Hopefully when we get into this cloud though, that might give us a bit of lift. Flaps up.
500.
Yeah, look, as soon as like we get into this mountain, it's just quite rainy actually. Sweet. Those mountains look really cool actually. They're like old but quite fucking weird shapes. You can see the river running through it, but they're quite like, they still have like peaks even though they're quite low. Which is cool. And we're on the road. Let's follow the road. I think this road should bring us where we need. I think that's where we're going there. On our, we can see it in the distance.
500.
Lovely bit of farmland and excellent highways. Double lane traffic by the looks of things. What are we? Another, oh, it's like another 15k away. We'd be there in no time. Right. Starting to need a slash here now. Wait, where am I going? Is this where I'm off to? I don't know. This? Is that my target? Yeah, but we kind of gotta... So look, we gotta come in here. There's the base. We can just come straight into the final run. We don't have to do that big loop around they're asking me to do. Stupid loop. Just let me come straight into the final approach. We'll just go straight for that, head for the final approach rather than coming down, big loop around, back around. That's stupid. What's this place? That looks unusual. Barracks maybe, like I haven't seen any like residents looking like that. And major farmland. Again, it doesn't look as green as Ireland. Quite scorched or dry or something. Not as fertile. Although there's the like river. I don't know what kind of machinery they use out this side of the world. I wonder, severe grid systems though on the farms. Wonder if they've got a few Massey Fergusons knocking about. Right, where is there a bridge? Looks to be a bridge down there. Couple of houses for all the farm boys, I guess. Again, all put together. It looks to be built like all in one go, you know, by the same developer. Yeah, I got 2 bridges further up the river. Right, here we go.
500.
We're not going to do that whole loop around, so let's just come into the base landing. Maybe I can move this up. If I open it there, yeah. Maybe I move it right up. Close it. Right, we're coming into our base approach. But first, let me catch that Taurus. Right, base approach. Coming in. That looks to be, again, severe grid systems on the farm. Not something you see here. I think Ireland's quite unique though for our squiggly lines. Alright, where are we coming in? Final approach. Should be able to see, yeah, there's the airstrip there. Or airport. Look at the mountains are so weird. They're like pointed and peaked, but they're real small.
500.
It's quite strange looking. Cool though. Good day out hiking, you know, or climbing. You could like do a mountain climb on a real small mountain. You don't have to spend like fucking weeks. Right. Oh shit, actually this is tiny. This is a small runway. I thought it was a lot bigger than this. Right, we're coming in. We're losing speed. We're losing
500.
height. But we're alright. We gotta lose more height. Yeah, I thought this was gonna be much bigger. The other one was cool. Real easy. Probably should have taken off here and landed in the other one. That would have suited us better. Alright, we gotta pull up. Shit.
Stall.
There we go.
Pussy.
Pussy. Right, where are we going? Can we park somewhere? Can we park here? Can we refuel park? Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like we come off here. Actually, this runway is a lot bigger than it looked from the sky. It looked a lot smaller when we were coming in, but it's quite long. I mean, that's what she said. Right. Here we go, we're parking here. How's lads? Brake, brake. Watch yourselves there, boys. Can we, do we what? Do we want to get a bit closer? That's the one. Park and brake. Engine off. That's enough. Take the day off. Thanks, Pyonyang. It's been a pleasure. Lovely ground crew. Couple of planes parked here. Nice car park. Couple of planes all lined up for parking. That was fun. That was fun. Pyonyang, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. Right, I gotta take a quick slash. And then we'll, I guess we'll carry on with our tour of Ireland. But I gotta take a quick slash. So I'll leave you with, I'm gonna take a break actually. I'll leave you with some shit clips. Leave you with some shit clips. And I'll be back momentarily. Please stand by. We'll be back for our tour of Ireland.
You can help me out. Show me your junk. Whack your junk out on the table there and let me see it. Right, you've got bulk steel for junk. Have you got any? You've got nothing good. You're not the one. Your junk is pathetic. Prepare for the next wave in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was the next wave, guys. Stop moving, you prick. He's dead. I killed him. In a secure location with no witnesses, and must now return to the sanctuary and get my fucking money. Oh god, yeah. Oh fuck.
It didn't stop.
Why can't I remember the name of that game?
I killed him. He should have not been able to call reinforcements. This way, this way.
Helldivers, thank you. I was like, Dave the Diver? Be fucked. Blink and you're dead. It's not working, Born. It's not working. There's a keeper up. Fair play. Stay up there, son. Oh, you get your noggin on that one. He scored! The goalkeeper. He's a mad, he's a nut job, he is. Unbelievable. Want to say goodbye to everybody? You've disappeared already, Cammy. You've disappeared. Gonna say goodbye. Gonna say goodbye. Bye. Bye. I think I have a Taiga. I have the Taiga from Russia. Holy fuck! No winch points. Whoa, that was crazy. Nope, it still hurts. I just pegged with it well. Well, I suppose the blood counts for lube, right? Oh god, I can't believe I said that. Oh god. Sorry, folks. Sorry, folks. Sorry for leaving you with that horrific image. Shit, bitch, cock, fuck, sucker. Sorry for the cursing, guys.
What's in that letter? Potatoes.
For energy. Actually, you know what? Well, that was feckin' easy. Did we miss loads of the waves? Did we just arrive for the last wave, did we? The last wave. And then you go, and then the security has to tell them to leave. Fuck it. Oh! Look how close that was. To jump or not to jump? I jumped and I lived. That was epic. What an idiot, man. Come on. Don't want Harlan to die. Oh. Problem solved, huh? Problem solved. I just get blown to bits. So you heard it here first, guys. Getting ridiculously over drunk and on a horrible hangover is good for you sometimes. Spare button. I use all my buttons. I've got or do I? If I can.
Well, yeah, I guess you wouldn't need to use it.
Let's just pretend that didn't happen, yeah? No one's seen nothing. There was no cameras. Nice. This log road, like, it's just like, whoa, imagine driving on this. Fuck. Alright. How do I get the fucking robot to be a prostitute? The age-old question, huh? Is there anyone here? Where's this prime beast? Wave 1. Shit, what was that? Is that expanded it to 1 day? that was like perfectly synced. Amazing. Anal. Fuck. Mongo. Ah. Much love, man. Good timing.
All right,
just
we back.
as I missed my turn. Brilliant.
Back for a tour of Ireland. I suppose we're not going to be live this time. It's dark. So let's go. Where did we finish? Well, first of all, let's go to the daytime. We'll go like 10 o'clock in the morning. How did it look there? Well, 9 o'clock here, I think. Bit cloudy. 9:30. About the same, right. So we're going from Inishbofin to Knock via Tomb. And that's us. That's our flight. We're going back over the Barren Burren. Come across in between the two big lakes, and then to Tomb. Up through. There's Knock there. And then we're going here. Kilkelly. To Connacht Airport. Suppose will we go through Knock, will we? Will we knock into Knock on the way? Suppose we'll have to. We'll knock in and then we'll go to Knock. That's our flight. We're doing it at 9:30 this morning. There's our flight. Through Galway up to Knock. I don't know if we'll yeah, we won't. We'll do Mayo then next, I suppose. And we'll start this song again.
Echo India India Bravo traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra taking off runway 20, south departure. Echo India India
South
Bravo
departure.
traffic.
Right, well we want to head. We're heading east, so. Break off, flaps up until we're ready to take off, then we'll lower them. Oh, it's windy. It is windy. Holy shit, it's windy. Severe southeasterly winds, easterly winds. Or, oh fuck. Look how windy that is. We're getting blown all over the place. Holy shit. There we are, Inishbofin, lads. Inishbofin. Look, we're just going sideways. Getting blown out of it.
Shannon Center. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk. 1 mile east of Echo India Oscar Juliet Papa. 600. Request flight following.
Swing a left.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Shannon Center. Squawk 0412.
Squawk 0412. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 1 mile southeast of Echo India Oscar.
I think we're coming over these mountains now, so we get to see a bit of mountains.
QNH1010.
There's a boat.
Roger, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Bit of boatage. Right. Off to Tilm and then up to Knock. Let's go. Yeah, we are going to come up over these mountains, so I guess we got to keep a little bit of power just to lift us up slightly to get over these hills. And there's Inishbofin. Sound, man. We've got a little bit of townage going on here. I think we came through this town on the way. Clifton. Cleggan. Are the top of those mountains flat or are they covered in clouds? Woo! Get me get the mic out of the way. Woo! Okay, we're keeping a consistent pace. We are getting like kind of pushed off though with the wind. Yeah, we're gonna get the whole country of Ireland under our belt, man, as well as a few other spots. Yeah, we're still getting blown off to the right, getting blown southeasterly. Okay, we're at 1400. Lovely bit of cliffs there, look. Right, we're coming over some rugged wilderness on the west coast of Ireland now. Once we get to these hills, you won't see anything. You'll see like houses put in places where you're like, what the hell? How are people living there? That's about it. Let me zoom out a little bit. Getting a bit of a headache. I think I'm not hydrated enough. Jet lag's kicking in, guys. We've just come from Pyonyang to the west coast of Ireland. It's a long flight. We went from Tokyo to Ireland to Rome, back to Pyonyang, back to Ireland. Yeah, here we go. Absolute rugged landscape of west coast of Ireland. Northern Galway. There's Mayo over there. I think I'm still in Galway anyway. Yeah, we are still in Galway. But again, that's Mayo up there. And just at least the wind is consistent. We're just consistently being blown sideways. Alright, we're up to 1700 feet now, which is nice. Wonder if I can land on this mountain, take off. Land and take off on this mountain. Okay, we may have to climb a bit. 1800. Maybe if we get hit with an updraft, that'll push us as we get to the hills, because we got the wind coming in from here. I think we might make it over. I could lower the flaps just to get that, or we just pull up a little bit. I don't think we've lost too much pace. We might just make it over though. Or we could go around, but I think we'll make it over. It'll be tight. This is gonna be tight. Let's see if I don't like do anything. Yeah, we're gonna make it. We're fine. We're fine. What's over this? Lovely little bit of lakeage up the top.
500.
Lovely natural rivers. That's like something you'd see in a geography book. Early stages of a river. I'm off to bed. Good night, y'all. Night, Brants. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate the raid. We're gonna carry on our flight on the west coast. And this is rugged Ireland. This is wild Ireland. It's rough. Is that like a little house and like a tiny little home, like a farm homestead? Yeah. Right, we'll come over these hills, then we come into Toom. We get to the two lakes. There'll be a lake on either side. Once we get past the mountains. Lake on either side into Toom, and then up to Knock, and then into Knock Airport. My pleasure as always. And thanks for the recommendation as well. Thanks for the flight destination. It was a good one. Right. Okay, here we come into now some bigger mountains. Have we got enough height? We're still only 1800. Glad you liked. Yeah, it was interesting. That stadium was amazing. I'm fond of a good stadium. I think the two things I like the most in this game to go and have a look at are stadiums and bridges. They had some mighty fine bridges. None we could really fly under though. And the buildings, we could go through those. Lovely valleys. Got some lovely valleys here. I guess there's a little town there in this valley. Maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe just a couple of houses. Absolute wilderness. Like no trees on these mountains, man. This is rugged. Just rocks. Bit of forest in here on the slopes. But yeah, this is wild Ireland, folks. I kind of want to try and land on one of these mountains. We're going too fast though. Beautiful day. Jesus. Today was a nice day. Bit cold, but nice.
$500.
Yeah, look at this. Like no trees or anything on these mountains. Just the odd bit of forest. I guess there's houses where all these trees are down here. Like, yeah, you see like little houses in the middle of nowhere. Imagine you lived here. Imagine living here. Just like down there, look. Couple of houses. And just like nothing for like ages. Don't know where these guys do their shopping. We're actually 2 kilometers up now.
Delta
and climbing.
207. You are 1,600 above your assigned altitude. Descend and maintain flight level 360.
We haven't actually gone up high yet.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 60. Delta 207.
Great song for this. Little buzzing airplane flying around there. That mountain now looks landable, right? It looks like I could land on that probably. The terrain's probably rough as shit though. Right, are these... I think these are the two lakes we're coming up to. We go through the middle of these, we're heading towards Toom, which is around here. And then we're heading up that direction. Over there. Dead ahead that way.
500.
Right, we can start coming down now. We don't need to be so high. This song, yeah, I like, there's so many good ones on the playlist, right? I spent like a couple of hours going through Spotify to find some. I'm open to recommendations as well if you can think of any others to add to the playlist. But I think I got all the major ones and then a couple of obscure ones. I think, is this? Yeah, we're coming up to the two lakes now, yeah. And then we come through here to Toom, up, yeah. So I suppose we won't really get Mayo done today. Whoa, windy. I suppose we won't really get Mayo done today. It'll just be Galway. Galway's pretty big though. Not, like, rugged. Big and rugged. Beautiful, like this is where you want to come on like a road trip. Come through these mountains, you get some epic views. Some dodgy roads, but fun, really fun if you're like on a motorbike or whatever, on a car. Fun to come out here on a road trip. The roads are like, you know, narrow, bendy, twisty, like basically like a rally road. And the like speed limit's like fucking 90 kilometers an hour. It's like mad. You see some roads in Ireland, like, and you're like, how the fuck you're able to, or 80 kilometers an hour on like a little shitty countryside road. You'd be like shitting it going around a corner on the side of a mountain, and then you come like around the corner, and it's just like open valley, gorgeous. A wild quillfish appears. Gorgeous day. Bit of clouds, but nothing threatening. There's no threatening clouds out. Which is what we like to see. Right, there's, I think the lake here on our right. I could be wrong, but I think it's the biggest lake in Ireland. Maybe I think it's this one here. Could be this one actually. One of the biggest. Could be that one actually. Oh no! Well, that one's up north. I don't know if you count. It's the biggest lake in the Republic.
500.
Lovely mountain ranges of Galway. Get your motorbike, get your camper van, give it a visit. Bring supplies because there's fucking nothing out here. Right, and back into the green. Once you leave the mountains, then you're out of the burn. We're back into Ireland as we know it. Farmland, greenery, little pockets of houses, villages. Here's one up ahead of us. Yeah, back to normal. Back to normality. Little pockets of villages. Probably a pub, a church. Pub, a church, a bookies, and a couple of houses. Plenty of forest there now, the trees. Now we've got the trees. A couple of lakes. Some rich lad lives in there.
ICE Air 562. Maintain present altitude.
Right, we're still heading towards Toom. Toom in Galway.
Maintain present altitude. ICE Air 562.
Actually,
ICE Air 562. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60. ICE Air 562.
Potatoes.
hi ZZ. Ooh, a bit of quarry work. Ooh. Damn, I missed them. I always miss them. How are you? Happy Monday, I suppose. That's what day it is today, right? Right? Okay, where are we? Tell you what, when we come into Toom, I've got a song. We could put on a bit of Saw Doctors. They're from there. I think they've got a song about it. Where is it? I don't know if it's on the map. I presume it is. We seem to be losing altitude slowly. Right, we're at a kilometer, right? We're at 1,000. Let's see how we are like in a little bit, whether we go up or down. Let's Kilmaine. Mwah. Beautiful. Beautiful bit of countryside and plenty of forest. This is more forest than we've seen anywhere else in Ireland. Although it's, you know, a lot of it's cut down for farmland, but still a lot of trees knocking about. What's this? Shrewl. Oh, okay, you know, we are still... I think we're just maintaining altitude. We're still at a kilometer up. Maybe we're going up slightly, but with our adjustments, I think we're staying pretty much exactly the same. Okay, now we're at 1100, so we are kind of slightly, but when the wind hits us and we have to make adjustments, it kind of brings us back down. Lovely bit of lake. Bit windy. So look about. What have we got? These are all quite small farms, so nothing massive here, like all loads of separate fields. Lots of variety of crop rather than just one massive field. I suppose spread your bets, man. You don't know what the weather's gonna be like. Do a variety of crops in case one of them fails. Bit of a risk though, doing loads of different ones as well. Don't know whether you'll make the money back. Lovely bit of lakeage. I'd say that's class in the summer. Looks to have like a beach, and then on this side a bit lovely. I'd say you like go camping there, you know, or maybe even swim out and camp on this little island. Little town of Shrewl, the town of Shrewl, and the suburbs of Shrewl, the big city of Shrewl, and there's the suburbs. Bit of industry. It's quite a lot, like, considering it's not. It's like, it seems like in the middle of nowhere, and then just like a big factory set up. Probably dirt cheap to set up out here. So unless you need to be close to a city, it's gonna be fucking cheap. You need the employees as well, though, so must be manageable, and maybe they get the staff from Shrule itself, and all these surrounding houses. Okay, now we're coming back to a bit of barren land, and we're still in Galway. Bit of barrenness coming on here, and just patches. Look at that! Look at that tiny little hill, little mountain, or what's left of a mountain. Is that tomb there in front of us? Could be. Could be. I think it is. I think it is, you know. I think that's where we're heading.
Cessna X-Ray Golf, Sierra contact Shannon Center on 1-2.15. Good day.
Thank you. Oh, we're moving into
Going
a different airspace now, I guess.
2.15. Cessna X-Ray Golf
Yeah, this is where we're heading. Into Tomb. Here it is. Here we go. And a song to match. Coming into town now.
Shannon Center, ICER 562, flight level 360.
Right, let's bring her down.
ICER 562,
have a look around this
Shannon
town.
Center, radar contact continue.
Here we are. These lads are from here.
$500.
Tomb. Let's have a look about. Let's the flaps. Lower the flaps. Lower the fucking speed. Into Tomb, huh? We're back in Tomb, boys. Bit of industry out. Let's have a look at the. Let's see what the industrial setup like is here. Probably a school. Lovely bit of cul-de-sac with green area in the middle for all the folk. Look at that. Right beside the industrial estate. Again, lovely bit of a cul-de-sac with the green area in the middle. Love to see it. Ooh, here's a big setup. Lovely bit of church work. What's that there on the right? Lovely bit of church. Big long church. That's a long old church. Was that like office buildings or shopping centre maybe? Looks a bit big to be a shopping centre. A lot going on though. And not all the buildings, but look, not all the buildings are rendered, but we're back in Tomb. We're going back to Tomb. Into the suburbs now, lads. Check out our newest Ryanair pilot. Dangerous. Dangerous getting me on a big airliner. I wouldn't get on a flight with me anyway. Football pitch? Ga pitch by the looks of it. Here you, Rob. We're going back to Tuam. This song is about this place. Lovely, lovely. And then the next song is also about this place. So there's a big school by the looks of it. Toothache again, man. You need to get that sorted out. Have you gone to the dentist about it at all? Keeps happening to you. Oh, you need to. It's like that. It's not gonna solve itself. That's something you do have to get fixed, because it goes away briefly. All the way from Tuam. That could be a school too. Whoa. Right. We're cracking on. We're cracking on. We're off to Knock. We're heading off to Knock Airport. It's so sore. Get a bit of Listerine into you. Oh, it's root canal. Oh, I just hear they're terrible. Like, I hear they're the worst thing ever. Because like that. Your teeth are the only thing that won't fix themselves. You know, you fucking break your arm, that'll probably fix itself. You know, you have a headache, that'll probably go away. Whatever, stomach ache, you're feeling sick, that your body will heal itself, but it won't fix the teeth. The teeth need to be fixed. Nothing about it. Either fixed or removed. I had an old one redone. Ugh, it hurts much more the second time, yeah, because it'd just be fucking raw. Just raw. Yeah, what the fuck, teeth? Come on, yeah, keep up with the game, like. Sheep. Ooh. Well, that was Tuam, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're off to Knock. One of Ireland's biggest airports. I'd say the third biggest airport, probably. I don't think it's I don't know if it's international. Just a small little airport. Oh, I got to sneeze. It's because of the grass. Yeah. Bless. We were in Rome earlier. We were blessed by the Pope himself. We crashed into the fucking Vatican. We tried to take off again. No, that didn't work either. But Rome is a beautiful flight. Not as beautiful as West Country of Ireland though. Look at this. This is a beautiful day, man. This is what, 9 o'clock this morning. Not a cloud in the sky, huh? Gorgeous. And we're on our way from Tuam. All the way from Tuam. That's that town we were just in. Right, will we, let's see if we can climb a little bit as we approach Knock. I think we're going to knock into Knock Town, and then we're going to knock over to Knock Airport. Where are you right now? We're in, oh yeah, we just came through a town called Tuam, which is in like the centre of Galway. Just went over the Galway mountains, which are over there.
Delta
We started on the coast, but we can check, let's check the map. So here in Ireland, we started here, we flew over the mountains into a place Tuam, and now we're on our way up to Knock, and then into Knock Airport, and then we're going to go to Mayo. We're doing Mayo next, but I don't know if we'll get all out. We won't get Mayo done today because it's quite a big place, lot to see. But between like flights elsewhere, I've been doing a tour of Ireland for myself as well. I kind of want to see, like, I want to see the whole country where I'm from. I want to see every last bit of it. We've done the whole bottom half so far, and now we're coming up the west. Yeah, like we've done like from the whole. We've done all of this and this. So we're gonna come do here, 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 and then do the north, and then come back down and do here, and then finish in Dublin. We'll do that over the next couple of weeks. How long does it take you to fly to Wicklow? From where? From here? In this? Probably 2 hours, maybe? Wicklow's over here. Wicklow was our first stop. Wicklow was the first place. We started in Dublin. We started in Dublin and went to Wicklow. That was our first stop. I think the VOD should still be up. I think the VOD might be gone because I think it was exactly 2 weeks ago we did it. No, I missed it. Yeah. Fortunately. Beautiful. Wicklow's fucking nice though. Mountains, coast, sunny. Right, we're still heading off to Knock. We're not getting blown around, which is nice. We're getting on a fairly straight path. Does it render the buildings and such? Kind of.
500.
Most of the, yeah. Like you can see houses down there. It basically, the way this game works is they use Bing Maps, and then they just kind of enhance the images from satellite images. But like any kind of big tourist place, any popular destination, or like, you know, stadiums or landmarks or anything like that, the devs 3D render in, and then they do constant updates, so there's constantly new places HD'd, you know. Like there's a few windmills. But this game is so cool. Like I think the coolest thing about it is the live weather, live time. So, but you can rewind any time in the past 24 hours. So this is actual weather in this part of the country at 9 o'clock this morning. And there's live air traffic as well. So you can see
500.
These planes would have been flying over this part of the country at 10 past 10 this morning. This is 10 past 9 actually. It's an hour ahead. Like these are real planes on the map. Pretty cool. We did Tokyo. We started in Tokyo, and because it's like the morning in Tokyo, we did live time. It was like 6 in the morning tomorrow in Tokyo. So we got the sunrise as we flew around Tokyo live. Pretty slick. And Pyonyang. We were in Pyonyang just before this, and that was live as well. We had to rewind to earlier today though to go to Rome. Hey, here's a couple of spinny boys. A couple of spinny lads. Oh shit. Yeah, you can see the houses there. Little houses rendered in, but that's just like a satellite image that they would have enhanced. Like that one didn't render in. You can just see the satellite image, but it's not 3D rendered. That one. These are. Obviously the windmills are. There's some more. So you can literally fly into your house. Your house would be on this. That was the first thing I did when I started playing this. Not on stream, but first time I played Flight Simulator, I flew directly into my house. Of course, that has to be the first thing you do. Right, where are we now? How far are we? Near Knock. Yeah, we're coming into Knock now. There's Knock in front of us. There. So we'll have a knockabout Knock, and then we'll head up to the airport. Let's see what the town of Knock has to offer. Seems to be some big buildings. I imagine that's a church. Alright, we got the flaps down a little bit, which should slow us down but give us a bit of lift. Yeah, look, that looks like a massive church. Alright, let's swap hands and so we can have a look around. Lovely, there's the suburbs of Knock. Lovely bit of communal green area.
Delta 7 tree, contact Shannon Center on 1 tree.
What is this?
1.15.
That's cool.
Good
That
day.
looks massive. We got 1, 2, 3 massive churches here. And a helipad.
Going to 1 tree, 1.15, Delta 7 tree.
That's a slick old fucking church, man. They have such a nice pub too. That's nice to hear. Too many of them are closing down. I didn't read the last bit of that sound. Too many pubs closing down. You want to see more of them? That's nice though. That's a nice fucking church. What's this building here in Knock? Alright, we'll do one more lap in Knock and then we'll head up to the airport. Okay, we're losing height. We've got to maybe put the foot down. And lovely bit of suburbs there. That's a nice D fucking cul-de-sac going on there. And there's the road. Beautiful straight bit of road. You don't see them often in Ireland. Straight road. Alright, here we go. Here's the church. Let's look at it from the back. Lovely, lovely, lovely bit of column work. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, and off to the airport. Let's have a look at Knock Airport. Put the flaps back up, pick up a bit of pace, see if we can get her up a bit. Again, another lovely cul-de-sac work there with a bit of green, communal green area. Shit. Right, we're getting into Christmas tree territory here, look. Shit. Let's follow the road. I'm sure the road will lead us to the airport. Let's bring her down. Let's have a bit of fun. We could probably land on this. Don't hit the trees. We could probably land on this road. Do not want to hit those trees. Right, that's where we're going. Dead that way. Shit. That was a bit too low. Alright, let's I am gonna stay with the road actually. I'm sure we'll get close. Surely it brings us. There's the airport that direction. Like, surely it brings us there. It's starting to curl around.
ICER
now,
560, Shannon Center. Radar contact continue.
Bit of blue skies, huh? Alright, where is it now? There it is. There's Connacht Airport. Right, we gotta, I guess, come up a little bit as we come into the airport, like, so that we have a bit of leeway. What are we? 6 kilometers away. We should be able to actually follow the road for a bit. Bit of industry by the lake. Lovely. A wild slow king appears. Event spawn. Right, let's do we have to do like a big loop around when we get to this airport, or what's the story there? Alright, we're 700 meters up. And there's knock. Let's have a check the map. Ooh. Okay, no, just like a cut around. Okay, that's cool. Alright, we're coming in. Let's get our comms open. Contact Shannon Center.
Shannon Center, Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra, 800.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
That's where we're
Shannon
coming into land.
QNH 1009er.
Right to our
Radar
left.
contact continue.
Okay. Here we come. Yeah, just there where them buildings are. That's Knock Airport. Connacht Airport. So we're landing that way. Just above our plane there is the runway. Oh shit, we're blowing all over the place. It's fucking windy here. How come it always gets windy when we come close to an airport? They put them in the windiest bloody places. Right, we want to lower the flaps and lower the pace a bit. Coming into base approach. Coming into base approach. Right, yeah. Just there, the far side of the screen is where we're landing. Lovely bit of sheep. Oh, I've got another sneeze. Bad timing. Bad timing. What does a pilot do if he needs to fucking sneeze at this time? Just do it, I suppose. Ugh. Okay, we've got a bit to drop. We need to come down a little bit. Let's lower the flaps. As we come into the final approach. Lower the flaps. Lower the fucking... Jesus, it's so windy. Right, let's close that for the minute. Right, here we come. There we are, here's the runway. Coming in, we got... I don't know how high we are above the ground, but it says we're 1,200 feet or meters up. Ah, the wind, look, pushing us sideways. This is going to be a rough landing. You know what? We're miles away. We gotta put the flaps back up.
500.
Lower us down a little bit. And then we want to slow down. We want to hit the ground going at about fucking 40 knots, like. Take the foot off. Right, look at the angle we're coming in. Look at the wind.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is 1 miles east, 800 with
Holy
whiskey to
shit.
land.
Holy fuck.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Connaught Tower.
Round 2, a Dragon ran and I fucking paid 30 bucks for this. Refused to let it go to waste.
Cessna X-Ray Golf
Good
Sierra,
luck.
you are not cleared to
Good
land.
luck. Again, that's the bonus of spicy food. You get a couple of goes at it. Start eating it, you get the sweats. Put it down for a minute and then whack at it again. Plus you can eat it cold and it's still fucking hot, you know. You don't have to reheat that thing. Maybe the coolness of the noodles might help. Okay, here we are. Open the comms. Knowledge.
Make left traffic runway 26, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, you are not cleared to land.
I already landed, mate.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, contact ground on 121.9.
Thanks. Yeah, I was like, I'm not clear to land. Too late, man. Already did.
121.9.
We're going
Cessna
to park.
X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Contact ground service. Tune to Connacht. Where are we off to, mate? Oh, we gotta go back out, is it? Fuck. Right. I guess we're not parking here. These are like the gates, is it? Alright, we'll turn her around then. Alright, back out, out onto the runway. Is anyone else coming in here? Hope not. Where are you bringing me, man? I want fucking parking. Oh, there we go.
Connaught ground, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Maybe I was in the right
Request taxi
place.
to parking.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway.
Yeah, we were in the right place.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway.
They just sent us on the
Cessna
runaround
X-Ray
because we
Golf
weren't
Sierra.
supposed to land when we did. We didn't ask permission. Didn't think I needed to. There we are, we're coming into this lad here. Hit the brakes a bit. Jesus, we're going a bit quick. I think the wind is blowing us. There we are. Engine off. Cheers, boss. He can have the day off. He's still there for some reason. Sometimes they disappear. Maybe I need to get a bit closer to him. But I always go till he puts the things together and then that's enough. There we are. So where did we land? We landed in Knock. So we're in Knock. So next leg of the journey is Mayo. We're going to do all of Mayo and land in Sligo. And then it'll be Sligo into Cavan, up to Monaghan, and then back up to Donegal. Plenty to explore still. Here, listen, love, you can go. Wait, has she got... No, I was like, has she got dreads? It's like, no. It's like, because they wouldn't let me change the colour of my dreads. An iconic picture there. Frodank in the cockpit with his co-pilot. Job well done, mate. Job well done. Right, let's end flight. Beautiful. Knock Airport, folks. Wait. Right, we've done quite a fair bit of Ireland now. Nice. As I said, tomorrow, I don't know if I'll be in this tomorrow or whether we go to back to Hit Lad. We might play some Hit Lad tomorrow. We'll definitely be streaming though. But I think that's all she wrote for the evening. We'll finish up there. Find someone to raid over to. See who's online. Plenty of flying. I'm all flown out. Who's on? Do 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 do. Bing. Oh, there's a few, yeah. We got a few folk on. Let me just check. Let me just check to see who's like actually like live. Cause I'm a fucker for fucking raiding out to people who aren't actually there. Done it so often. Ooh. Okay, he's been on for a while, but let's go over to our friendly Canadian friend from Canada land, and he's doing a bit of war by the looks of things. So we go there. We go over to say hello to Anseal. Let's go to Anseal. He did take a break from streaming for a while, but he's back, so that's nice. Super chill. Well, like that, thanks everyone for joining. Thanks to all them subbers and tippers and cheerers out there, all the followers, new and old, all the chats, all the lurks. Appreciate it, guys. Big love for the raids coming in as well. Always nice to get some raids in. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know whether we'll be in the sky tomorrow. I might split the flying up. We'll definitely do 2 days a week of the flying, and then 2 days a week football manager, and then 2 days a week playing something else. So it's Hitman at the moment. We might go back to Hit Lad tomorrow. But we'll see what Anseal's up to in a bit of war. Yeah, if I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully I'll chat to you all soon. So go on. Good luck.